I've This is where we pause for our 30-second ad break.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
For all
Not
of our
finished yet.
subscribers, this is your peek behind the curtain.
There's nothing going on around here. At least not in my head.
All right. Welcome to a very special Seneschal Mission Board session here on Philly by Night. We have been on break for a little while, and we will be on break for a little while more, even after this session. But we figured we'd give a little something special to our community and our loyal followers. Tonight is the night of the superb owl. The the Eagles have made it all the way to the big game. The city is abuzz. It has been approximately 252 days since last we checked in on the city of brotherly love. 252 days since the Ancilla's daring rescue of the now former prince of the city. 252 days. And in that time, the court has been hard at work. Though it is early February, the night is as mild as a winter night in the northeastern United States can be. There is still a chill in the air, but it is not bitter. Every kind in the city has taken to the streets. The city is electric with excitement. After all, this is only the second time that the Eagles have made it to the Super Bowl. As the camera slowly pans down over the city, we zoom in on one of many small cloistered labs that Mr. Rowan Everly maintains throughout the city. And inside, we find Hawk Castillo, formerly of the Ancilla Coterie. We have Sharky Jameson of the Emissary Coterie. Colin Fry and Darlene Lewis, both of the Meals on Wheels Coterie. Folks, when you first lay eyes on Rowan, he looks much the same as he always does, save his left hand covered in what looks to be a thin cotton glove. And if all four of you could give me a wits and awareness to start us off.
Does heightened senses do anything here?
You know what? I'll allow it. If you have heightened senses, you can add your Auspex rating.
I was wishing you wouldn't say that. Okay.
I don't think I still have Eyes of the Beast on. That would be a bad idea, so I'm not going to ask about that. Just randomly having Eyes of the Beast in any location. Shit. There it
Is that how we're doing it today, Dicebot? Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, that is in fact how we are doing it tonight.
All right. Cool.
Mood.
All right.
Oh!
Yippee!
I'ma keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Sharky, you will be dealing with the paranoia compulsion.
That's just normal.
This is a generalized paranoia. You are a bit more on edge than usual. All of you, well, except Colin, would notice that
Standard.
up his collarbone and along his cheek, there is what look to be burn scars. Thin, indigo blue streams of melted flesh. Other than that, Rowan looks about the same as he always has. He lays out on the table in front of him a few of manila envelopes that contain your mission briefing for the evening. He clears his throat. We have located one of Lynch's labs in Elfrith's Alley with the help of the Tremere, and he nods toward Hawk. We believe that there will be information pertinent to our mission this evening located inside of that lab. I cannot begin to state how important this is, that we find this device and disable it before anyone has a chance to use it against the city. Does anyone have any questions? And he'll give you a minute to kind of peruse through the files and see whatever you need to see and ask any questions that you might need.
Is this the same post that we got on the Seneschal board for the briefing? Or is there any
Yes.
additional new information? Okay.
Oh,
How busy do you expect this street to be?
flooded.
Great. Okay.
What's the exact name of the street again? He
It is
pulls out one of his paper
Elfrith's. It is Elfrith's Alley, and I will post it in the private chat so that you can.
Well, we can be a little bit more rough.
Rough with what?
You know, like if we need to destroy property to move quickly away from something.
Oh, okay.
Is this going to be with you on us as well, boss? Or you and Sifra? Who else we got?
Sifra is tending to matters of court. I will be your support for this evening.
All right.
He-
At least two people with experience with bombs. All right.
Reaches up and rubs his neck a bit. I will be in the support van for most of it, but I will be on comms should you need me.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I take it it's fine if we all have like earbuds so we can hear him.
Oh yeah, he has lifts up a small box and opens it up, and inside there is Baofeng radios and microphones.
He looks down at the battle thinks, God, I hope you've upgraded the encryption. I know you, but been in the news recently.
He smiles. The Chinese are really good at putting in good bones, but I've upgraded the hardware a bit.
Cheers.
Or I've upgraded the software a bit.
All right. Look for clues, destroy research notes, leave nothing behind that could be found. About the size of it.
Exactly. And if at all possible, we'd like to recover research notes, any diagrams, anything like that, because we need to know how they built it.
Got it. Recover, not necessarily destroy, if possible. All
If
right.
possible, recover. If not, destroy. Any other questions?
He looks over at Rowan and glances at Hawk. Do you guys like talk in code when you write notes down? Is that a thing he was known for? Is that like a Tremere thing?
Oh, sorry. I was very confused at what you were referring to. Are you
His
talking
notes.
about the pre-mission before now?
No, just Regent Lynch's notes. I understood that you were in a lab of his. I believe you mentioned it when we went looking at that Furcus as well. You guys are secretive. That's kind of a thing. So wanted to know if you might know his notes or if we're going to need some sort of translation software or something.
We'll see. We'll see. Because when we got... I didn't get the chance to look at them before they got destroyed.
Fair.
So
Was his last lab trapped?
it wasn't, right? Because it was just in the chantry, right?
Yeah, it was in the chantry. Like, it wasn't. The one thing we did learn about Lynch's labs from the Chantry's Haunted session is that there are wards and locks in place, primarily like puzzle locks.
Oh.
So
Verbally says this: I do not have the capabilities of seeing said markings, but I do know that you are also knowledgeable in seeing the unseen. So
Yeah, you saw that last time. As well, what security measures does he normally have? Just standard stuff we should check with what you mentioned.
yeah, just be careful. Keep your eyes out. There's a chance that it could be warded against individuals not of our clan, or it could be warded against anyone that's not him. It's all going to be dependent on when we get there. But once we get there, I can very quickly and easily gather all the information, so that way we can save time.
For your regent?
Huh?
Nothing.
No. What?
Ah,
No,
yes.
what were you saying?
Little Miss Sharp, hey, touch that flower for me, Key. Right. It'll be fine.
Both of you just spoke in a different language, and I'm begging someone to translate. I know many languages, but those were neither of them. What?
In any case, if we're concerned about any level of mortal involvement as well, I can, if there are any local banks nearby, I can make a few phone calls, let some of my contacts in the banking industry know that there may be some unsavory types planning an assault or an attempt in the area, while the Super Bowl is ongoing, to make certain that a few streets are shut down to give us a little bit more protection from mortal interference.
That's an idea. Let's chill it until there's a we need it necessarily, because that could also draw attention. But
Yes,
Darlene?
Darlene?
Yeah, okay, so something I've done in the past with wards was basically we got like some sort of like corrosive, and we got it on the building and we got it on the wall. From
You're talking about the punt gun thing, aren't you?
I mean,
The
it
t-shirt
doesn't
cannon thing?
necessarily have to be that format, but I mean, like, if anybody thinks it would be like a super horrible idea, just let me know. If not, I could nip to the back and see if we have any.
I mean, as long as
Ah.
it's not like a national monument or anything, we should be fine.
Yeah,
Look
I
directly at the camera.
yeah, just enough to like, you know, snip through
A
the.
t-shirt cannon won't go awry, and I have a duffel on me. I can carry it if you need help.
Wouldn't a
Bring it just
corrosive
in case.
couldn't a corrosive be also a concern to the masquerade? I know we're
Not like
all
us.
Oh, like this is something that a regular human could do too.
Yeah.
that's even more concerning.
Oh, you have no idea. You haven't seen the portfolio yet. There's plenty of concerning things. Don't worry about it.
I should show. Oh yeah, because
No, not right now. Not.
Okay.
Just be happy and vibe. It'll be fine.
Okay. I know.
That is-
I don't know of anything that elaborate, but if Darlene is able to just grab a little sulfuric, we don't need to make piranha solution necessarily. Just some run-of-the-mill like sulfuric acid in a couple of Pyrex tubes.
You actually, Rowan has like sulfuric acid spray applicators.
Of course he does.
Hey, Rowan, what's the distance on these?
5-10 feet.
Like 3 meters.
Do we need more, or do you think that'll be enough? That should be enough, right?
Lady.
It's crowded.
I
Colin
would
makes a
just
face. It's easy to do.
Yeah,
I would
I
just
think
be
this would be
aware
great
of-
if I could nab one.
yeah, I would just be aware of wind conditions.
Do we need applicators for further? That if we do, that's something I could have some of my employees look into in the near future. That's
Colin gives a very dead-eyed look at a hawk. And I'm like, here we fucking go.
Oh, Hawk,
Oh, okay,
Fully
okay, Kendall the
in the
Elemental. He does
corner
kiss
of the
Rowan on the
couch.
cheek.
legs up, just
He does that.
listening. He's just like slightly disassociated as he's listening to this conversation already.
No. Colin's gonna come over and straight up poke him in the ribs. Hey, we gotta talk.
Whoop.
You gonna be doing more of that later today? We did talk about this.
More of what?
The thing where you zone out, and I promise to take care of you if you do. I don't want to actually have to deal with that if you do. Like, if you gotta, but just casual reminder, I will be dragging you around if necessary. So
Okay.
Do I need to be aware of something before we go out?
I don't know. Do you?
are you going to be doing more of the disassociating thing where I promised to like drag you around in some letters that were sent a bit ago?
do you lack a fight or flight response? Do you have a freeze response, Hawk?
No, my flight response is top tier. I guarantee you that.
Cool. That means I don't have to do dragging. I don't dislike physical labor.
Oh, okay, but if anyone is incapacitated, I can alchemy you out. We'll all stay together as a team. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine as long as I'm not like separated. We should be good.
Got it.
Yeah,
So
don't
we can't-
separate. Stay with the group.
So
We're
we
all good
can't
with-
leave you alone. Cool, got it.
I said I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you. So, are we
It's
all
not
good? Ground rules.
Problem on me if I get left alone.
No.
It's a problem that trouble finds me if I get left alone.
Is
Oh, so
anybody
then we
hungry?
should leave you alone. That way it doesn't find
Sharky.
the rest of us.
Sharky. Okay. Is there anyone hungry? Is everything fine before we get into stuff? Are we good before we go out? Has everyone used the bathroom?
I mean, I'm always a little hungry. I could
Darlene, have you
always.
used the bathroom? You're the only one that I think needs to if we are going anywhere.
I'm okay.
No.
Yes, I've used it recently. Thank you.
Cool.
Okay.
Everyone's fine. Awesome. All right. we're all fine with doing whatever we need to do to save the city, right? Coterie oaths. Ground rules.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that this was a coterie, but okay, we're going.
We've
I'm
all
having a
made
good
separate
time.
coterie oaths. Just remember, big
You all
things
made
happen.
coterie. You all made coterie oaths to John Sexton.
That is a legal idea. I don't know if Colin's brave enough to bring that up, but
We
yes.
did, and the Ancilla did kick their asses to make sure that that end of the bargain didn't die. We did a lot of stuff to make sure that that end of the bargain didn't die.
I don't know about the courtesy part of that, but Colin's doing everything he can with all the other things. But honor and courtesy,
Yeah,
upholding
no,
the
of course.
prosperity of the city.
I'll make
yeah.
sure that. Yeah, no, we're good.
Technically,
It
Sharky's
is-
coterie oath was more complicated than that. But
Considering what you
Yeah.
said in the car ride the first time I met you, I bet.
Hey, maybe we just all kind of like give each other the benefit of the doubt and just agree to work as
Oh,
a
absolutely.
team. We're all in this together.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
like a
I
mutually
dare
assured
say-
destruction. So like,
It's
Yeah,
gonna be fine. Just
yeah, no,
making
I
sure
dare
we're
say
all
that if
understood we're
we
on the same
fail
page.
this mission, or if someone tries to sabotage this mission, there will be no city for you to go back to. So, mutual benefit for all of
Yeah,
us
sure.
to succeed.
it's mutually assured destruction. Really, we cannot fail.
Very mutually assured destruction in the
Wow,
case of
you
tonight's
all-
shenaniganry.
See a
So
half
we
full
should all
cup and
get
think
along
it's
fine,
half
right?
empty.
We should all
Um,
get along fine.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all good. Before we
I-
leave, does anybody have anything they want to take care of? Are we all good? Already?
I
Oh!
mean,
Go ahead. No, I want
I
to show
mean,
something off.
I
before
could
you-
always make a few calls to some of my contacts, and get us additional weapons if anyone would like that. I wouldn't be opposed. I don't know if you guys need what. I don't need weapons. I can just rip people's throats.
I know.
But all of you.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Okay. I'll call the Scarfo.
And just a heads up for everyone. I noticed that we don't necessarily have small animals or an animal that could possibly, look ahead, or grab something in a small spot. So, and you watch as he brings out a bottle of blood and uncorks it. And then he like waves his hand, and as he waves his hand, he's using shape of the Sagrant, sanguine sacrament, to basically assemble the ritual that he did, which you will all see is a very grotesque rat made completely out of blood.
Well, aren't you a lovely tool? That is wonderful. We really need to talk, Mr. Castillo. We really
Don't touch any
need to
flowers he
talk.
tells you to touch.
A lot of stuff just happened, but I'm just letting you know, Patricia here will
Patricia.
be able to. Yes.
You named your
The
blood
clot.
rat.
You named the clot Patricia.
She's a rat. She's not a clot.
That's supposed to be a rat?
It looks like a rat. You can see like you can kind of see the tail.
It's undulating.
Well, I don't think she's got bones, but
It-
she looks like a rat to me.
I can't tell if it's bruxing or not, or if it just does that. Okay.
I think it's
Cute. Hawk,
adorable,
you did
but
great.
it should not have a name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This just looks like it looks like a problem. It looks like a snack, really.
Oh, God. Okay.
Patricia is multi-use. She is here.
I don't like that you said that in response to his saying that. Okay, but it's fine.
She is just an entire rouse check of Vitae. So, like, if you get hungry, she can't slake you a single hunger.
No, she can't. For you guys, maybe, but good to know.
Yeah, Colin, how are you doing? Do we need to make a stop by the hospital?
Enough. And I got a little bit of Please, God, let's not start this off with getting people arrested. I've got enough for 8 sippy, if I need to, of my soup, but
No
otherwise,
one's gonna get arrested.
A sippy or 8 sippy?
he flicks a little bit of the recently lit smoking cessation device at you. You not want to be talking, Mr. Bottle of Rat.
I'm asking simply because I misheard you. I wasn't.
Okay. But if things go bad, we can always go by the hospital or the birthing center or something.
Yeah,
I can intercept the biohazard
The-
bin. We'll be all right.
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Placentas. It's fine. You don't want to hear about it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Just
I have
dietary
a
concerns.
Yeah, you probably don't want to hear about that. Yeah, we're not hurting anybody. We're just an organ is an
That's
organ.
not Sharky's concern. Don't worry about that one.
I feel like I'd be more okay if you were hurting people. There's a lot of people that you can hurt, and I would have no worries about. It's just a specific statement that you made.
It's fine. Just a little bit of elective placenta removal. It's fine.
Ugh.
I have a med student card that can get me into the morgue if we need you. Need to.
Aw, thank you, Hawk.
Thank you.
Besides, nobody's getting hurt. That guy was up there when I got here.
Mm.
Anyway, Patricia the blood rat goes back in the container.
Bye, Patricia.
Back in the bottle with you.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle
Oh,
of
God,
rat.
back in the blood jar.
Okay.
There's a look on Rowan's face where he is just kind of coming to terms with the fact that he has assembled probably the most chaotic temporary coterie in the city.
I don't know what you mean.
Out of curiosity, Hawk, have you heard of
hey.
something called My Little Pony?
Shazi, you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that I'm both a bottom and a hammer. No. Rude.
We're all going to die here.
No, at least one of us will make it.
That
Rowan?
is factually correct.
Oh.
No, Darlene.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I mean,
You guys are getting
I have-
paid?
I have quite a bit of fortitude, so I might make it out
Delightful.
of this to a degree.
A quick big thank you to one of our viewers, Brett Khalifa, for gifting 5 subs to our viewers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Incredibly generous of you. But Rowan will lead you all out to an adjoined parking garage where you will see his pride and joy, the van known as Vanispheres. As he gets you all loaded in, you would notice that those of you who have ridden in this van before have seen what it looks like on the inside. There is a considerable bit more kit in this car, or in this van, along with what looks to be seated in one of the swiveling captain's chairs is just a suit of gleaming white armor.
Does it look like the one he saw in Philly V3?
It looks very similar to the one that Colin saw in Philly V3.
Colin looks a little skeeved out, sits a squidge bit away from it, a chair or two down if possible.
Hawk
You
is
can
rubbing
tell
his
that it
arm.
is. You could tell that it's empty because it's just kind of like
It slowly turns to you.
it's just
Squints.
propped up in the seat belted in.
Squints.
It's like when you go out to Kentucky Fried Chicken and you get the $20 fill up, you have to put the seatbelt over the food to make sure it doesn't spill out while you're driving. Except
Yes.
it's just this.
Hawk, you would recognize that this was the armor that
Yeah.
Rowan was wearing during the Rubicon mission. It has now been mostly fixed up. There are some spots where you can see some janky welds in the breastplate where this was a hasty a hasty fix, but it is as back to operational as it can be in the time that he had.
Yeah. Seeing that Hawk's just kind of rubbing his arms, very uncomfortable as he like looks at it for a few moments before he goes over and sits down.
Sharky's gonna sit as far away in the van as possible from that suit of armor, preferably with someone like Hawk or Colin in between him and the suit of armor, mainly because it will kill them first, because he's not entirely certain there's not a Nosferatu in that suit of armor, in some way, shape, or form.
Darlene sits wherever Colin is sitting.
Oh, great. Sharky and Hawk get to sit shoulder to shoulder.
So, as you all settle in, Rowan will exit the parking garage and drive you down into the heart of the city, the heart of Old City, where modern skyscrapers and office buildings give way to colonial architecture and much more narrow streets. I am not looking at chat anymore.
Probably for the best. It's going downhill.
Oh, one of the big problems is that like I have the notifications that pop up like hype trains and when we hit our subscriber goals and stuff. So it's like just out of my just in my peripheral sight. So occasionally,
all right, chat. How many times can you break the SD? Go.
This is not a difficult challenge.
Sorry.
Look, a grim book is correct. $20 is $20. Unfortunately, you are looking at the twinkiest twink in all of Philadelphia.
Clearly, you should tag in.
But anyway, so he takes you all down to Elfris Alley and parks in front of an unassuming building. It looks like this particular building has just been renovated recently, restored back to its former glory. The front door is painted red, like most of the doors to the buildings on this particular side street. But you are in the heart of the historic district of Philadelphia. This is where it all began. You are a stone's throw away from where they signed the contract.
Where they signed the what? You broke up on me.
I am so sorry that my headset decided that it was going to do the power save mode like halfway through my little spiel. Anyway, you are a stone's throw from where the Constitution was signed, or the Declaration of Independence was signed. You are not far from where the Liberty Bell is housed. Like this area of Philadelphia is steeped in history. This is where it all began, the great experiment that is America. It takes you it takes you a little longer to get down there than usual because most of the main streets in Philadelphia are filled with people. Broad Street is a 4-lane avenue, and it is packed sidewalk to sidewalk with bodies. So there's a lot of side streets, janky alleyways, questionable thoroughfares as you make your way down to Elfris Alley. But soon enough, the paved streets give way to cobblestones. The concrete sidewalks give way to marble and granite slabs. And you find yourselves parked out in front of the building that has been marked as one of Lynch's bolt holes. Rowan tells you that he is going to wait here in the van until you need him. He's just going to, keep the engine running, keep a lookout, things like that. And he pops one of the buttons on the console and the door slides open, allowing you all to exit onto the street.
Shiesty down, which is neon green and a Philadelphia Eagles cap on. Pulls on his neon green gloves. Looks the part of a Philadelphia goblin.
Darlene too.
So do you have the eagle costume, or is that?
She does have the eagle costume, as a matter of fact.
She's wearing it?
She's got like the Darlene garb underneath it.
Okay.
But she's blending in with the population.
The backup stuff is in my duffel if I need to quickly swap outfits, just in case some contamination happens, as Colin is wont to do.
Any of you who have checked the trunk will be able to use it with Vanispheres. So if you do have checked the trunk, even though your personal vehicle is not here, we are going to count Rowan's van as your personal vehicle for the purposes of tonight.
Cheers.
Right.
So,
Everyone else. Oh, I pop unseen senses since Hawk tipped him off. All right, let me double check.
excellent.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
He's gonna look at everyone and just say,
Free. Excellent.
"I'm at.
Tell me when you.
I think I have higher blood potency than all of you, but do you think I need to go higher for this?
What?
Do you think we need stronger blood, Colin, for this? Or should I hold off?"
Well, it's only the fate of every kindred in the city, so how long can you maintain it without having to renew it?
An entire night. But the problem is, the higher I go, the harder it's going to be to feed me.
I
How
have
long?
I have bags that I packed. You'll be okay.
Okay. I'm going to, as Colin is doing a look-see-loo, I'm going to do blood of potency to see if I can bump myself up.
I would like to do resolve all specs. Do you have any problem with that, SDI?
High enough.
Nope. Go ahead. I was just pulling up the roll to tell you what I wanted you to roll, but since you already have it prepared, yes, go ahead and roll that out for me.
Let's hope it doesn't go like the first one, ladies and gentlemen.
Blood of potency is blood
Cheeky.
surgery plus resolve.
Let's bump it.
It is resolve plus
Holy
blood
fuck.
potency.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You're also going to need a rouse check for that.
Yes.
For you're talking about him, right? Because
Yeah, I'm talking to Hawk.
Okay, it wasn't like the first roll, jazz hands.
10 successes with a critical.
And I
Do
don't
you-
need anyone.
Do you want to spend a will to try and see if you can make it a double crit?
I already spent a will to get there, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. We're at hunger.
Be funny, but alas.
Do I?
10's a
Before
lot.
it flashbanged at my eyes like the Powell House and the Fergus.
So, as a matter of fact, Colin,
Giving the SD ideas.
on the front door, you do see some sort of shimmering series of glyphs.
All right. I just go up 1, so I'm at 3.
Am I good enough? Like, are they clear enough for me to sketch them to Hawk?
They are absolutely clear enough to sketch them for Hawk.
Come here. Well, when he's done with his ritual, which I think takes minutes depending on which thing he does due to blood
It's
source.
not a ritual. I just have to rouse the blood, and
Nifty.
Yeah, it's
now
a-
I'm at
It's a
I'm not-
discipline power, not a ritual.
yeah.
For
So now
Americans.
I'm at blood potency 3,
Wow.
because I didn't crit, unfortunately, but maybe that might help. Who knows? But yeah, I come over.
Come here. I
Yeah.
take my little handy dandy notebook from Blue's Clues and then just start sketching it as best I can. Hey, what do these mean? I also have 1 dot in occult, if that is helpful. I don't think so. It's Tremere stuff.
Hawk, I will need an intelligence and occult. If you have a blood sorcery specialty, you may use it.
May I
have
assist with
no
my 1 dot of
somehow.
occult?
All right.
No, because you do not know blood sorcery.
Valid. Tremere thing.
Okay, I still have a dice pool of 7.
Oh, wow. Not too much higher than me.
Then if you blood surge, you have a dice pool of 10 now. I should stop encouraging bad decisions.
You're playing Sharky. You do encourage bad decisions. That's part of your
No,
thing.
I can't. I can't. We just begun. I'm going to re-roll that. See if I can get a crit. Because
Okay.
2 successes, I fear, might not be enough. And that just looks sad.
You have a thing in the middle of it. Oh, nope.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be fine.
We went from it is a good thing that you fixed that, because that would have been a failure, a bestial failure. But you managed to avoid that by getting 6 successes with a critical on a reroll. It is very, very clear to you, even from what Colin was able to sketch, that these are wards. This is a ward.
Okay.
But this is a very specific kind of ward. If this ward were to be activated, you would all get to enjoy a nice, bright, sunshiny day.
Got it. Do I know how to activate it?
Activating it is as simple as getting within, 2 to 3 feet of it.
Yeah. But I mean, like, do I know what will activate it? Like, because you said it's something very specific, so.
Proximity will activate it.
Does it have anti-tampering devices worked into it? Or the
You
ritual
do not know.
equivalent?
You do not know that.
Does Hawk
He
know?
looks at that for a moment and then looks over at Darlene. You want to spray it while we hide?
What is it?
It's a sun bomb etched into a wall.
Oh, okay. I could spray it, or I could just, poke it.
Hawk, let's get in the van.
All of the actual kindred, all of the kindred that will just be like ash, just went, wait.
Hawk,
Okay,
come
hey,
here.
I don't know.
Sharky,
I
you
don't
can
know what
stay
the
if you
reach
want.
is.
Hawk, come here.
I mean, you could activate it. I don't know if it is. Can I tell if this is a once and done, or if this is press it as many times as you like?
You would know that these kind of wards need to be reapplied after they've been activated.
Okay.
Let me get a little spritz. You guys hang back.
Yeah.
Far back.
Darlene, would you be
Yeah.
willing to spritz it first and then test it? Considering I think you're the primary on this sort of thing, and Sharky the secondary with his amazing fortitude. So,
I don't want to see
come
light.
we were
If
talking
I
all
can.
that good shit about your fortitude a second ago.
I said I might survive. I didn't say I was going to put myself in front of sunlight.
All right.
Guys,
Boys,
just
back
give me
in the
my
van.
marching orders and hang back.
Yeah.
It's girl boss
All
hours.
of
Come on,
us.
back in the van. Girl
Hey,
boss hours.
yeah.
Come on.
Is Rowan still here with the car?
Yes, Rowan is still there with the van.
All right, kindred that can melt upon sunlight in the car. Kindred that cannot melt upon sunlight. Go to the thing.
Lower the voice a little bit, but otherwise, yes. Hey, Rowan. Back.
Well, that was fast. Is everything all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
there's a ward
Darlene's
on the
just
door.
going to-
Darlene's gonna check that it's destroyed, and then if
You
it's
might want
not,
to duck.
trigger it. We're gonna check how good the tint on these windows are in a second, unless we pull away a little bit. But otherwise,
Yeah,
sunlight
all of
ward,
us.
apparently.
Let's just lay down on the ground, get real comfy with each other while we let Darlene work.
You got a 20 on you.
Rowan will get out of the driver's seat and join you in the rear cargo area of the van, drawing 2 big heavy drapes that kind of cuts off the cabin
Okay,
from the
perfect.
rest of the van.
Yeah, either that or like
Nice.
one of those like blackout curtains that we can just like cover over ourselves. Just one of those two
Yeah,
things.
that's what it is. It's just hanging from the frame of the van. So like you are now effectively in a light, tight portion of the van.
All right, all of us better get very comfortable with each other very quickly. All right, and then you'll just hear from the cabin, like from the car. All right, Darren, have fun.
He taps on Hawk's shoulders. Hey, special boy. Taps the radio.
We do have radios.
We do have the technology.
So,
I'm from
Darlene,
the 1800s. I forget sometimes. I'm sorry.
War crime Barbie. Go.
can I please have from you
Uh-huh.
we are going to call this a dexterity and
Science?
yeah, dexterity and science.
All right. Dex and science.
Hey.
I don't suppose I get an extra dot for chemistry.
No, you will.
Hell
Because you are using a chemical, so I'll allow it.
yeah. All right. That's 4
Okay.
successes.
4 successes is good. You are able to spray down the area of the door that Colin had pointed out to you. And you, for a moment, almost see this like bit of golden light that traces some, to your mind, weird squiggly patterns before it just kind of dissipates. The paint on the door does get damaged, along with a bit of the underlying wood. But what are you going to do?
I mean,
But-
Darlene can just like get like a sharp object and like scrawl Dallas sucks. And it's fine. It's gonna blend right in. It's the Super Bowl. It's gonna hurt her little Texan heart. But yeah, she will walk to the door, directly to it, touch it,
Yeah.
and over the comm, just like, all right, I'm in physical contact with the door. It seems like it's okay.
All right,
The word
boys.
seems to be dropped.
Auto thoughts roll out.
You know, thank you for the compliment.
I heard about that outfit, Sharky. Come on.
I'm too old for this, and he gets out.
So you have all exited the van once again. It is, Colin, you do not see the ward on the door anymore.
Sweet. Gives a thumbs up to Darlene. Thanks,
Thank you.
Jinx.
Now,
Is it locked?
you don't know.
Is there any wards on this? What's it called? Door handle?
Nope.
Doorknob? Doorknob.
There was only one ward on the door.
Okay, perfect. I go to open the door. This isn't like a public residence, right?
This is not a residence. This is considered a historic building, so it is like a living museum at this point.
Okay.
Oh, so we can't blow it up.
So no one lives here, but it is on the register of historic sites in Philadelphia.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Thank God none of the Ancilla are here, or else they'd be like, let's blow this up just to feel something.
Colin looks at Hawk. You don't have any tennis balls on you, do you?
What?
Why
Somewhere
do you
just outside
ask,
of the
friend
city.
Colin?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm worried about it. What's up?
I second this. I'm I'm worried about a lot of things right now, but Colin, you're really freaking me out.
Yeah, and I'm the one with the blood rat.
That's just normal Tremere things. I'm not
Is
surprised.
it?
Heaven.
Look,
Is
you
there a
Tremere get up
window
to.
to look in?
The door has been tried. I believe it was Hawk who tried it. So
No, I almost did, and then I thought better because
hey, Darlene, can you try opening the door for me?
Yeah. She reaches for the handle. She tries the door.
wait.
What?
As you try the door swings out. You hear the latch disengage, and you can open the door out into the street.
Okay.
Thanks. Leans over. What do I see on unseen senses?
You do not see anything out of the ordinary with your unseen senses as you look inside the first floor. It
Well, it doesn't
is
look like Powell House, and it doesn't look like the Firkus. Good so far.
Well, Firkus? What?
Shut up.
I don't know what
Inside.
that word is either. Is
Darlene,
that
I
like
told you.
ficus, like the plant?
Darlene, you dumb slut. I literally told you like a month or two ago. Let's
Hey,
go.
do
That's
not
a month ago.
say that to a woman.
Hold up.
Oh,
You ain't
Hawk.
seen nothing yet, baby.
Hawk, you haven't seen the two of us talk.
I think that is a term of endearment, based on the reaction.
Sharky, are you actually more socially apt than Hawk? That's alarming. Let's go inside. Come on.
Okay.
Walks in.
who is the
I'd
first
like
through the
person who's
door?
supposed to be very.
Probably Darlene.
Yeah, Darlene. Yeah. Actually, Darlene followed by Hawk.
I'd really like it to be Sharky, but Darlene said
Okay.
it first, and he walks behind Darlene.
Don't worry, I'm right behind her. The 2 pounds of kindred.
As you walk through the door, nothing happens. The floorboards groan just a little bit beneath your feet. But otherwise, this is seemingly just another example of what colonial homes looked like back in the late 1700s.
Do the
Almond walks
floorboards
about
groan?
instinctively for narrow stairwells and low ceilings.
Yes.
Okay. Hey. If
It's just
there's
that
anybody,
standard old building.
hey guys, if anybody is below this level, they probably know we're here if this is inhabited.
Got it.
Sorry, I swear I'm like 130 pounds when I'm at my soaking wet.
It's all right.
Okay.
So there's no point in us trying to not do it anymore because they probably already know that we're here. So there's no point
But we can
in
still
us.
be a modicum amount of stealthy. Let's.
I mean, there's no point in us trying to stop it because then they know that we know that there's someone down there, and then they.
Hawk, you're doing the anxiety thing again. And it's
Okay,
coming from me. Shuts the door behind us.
Yeah,
Can
I can fly, and I also have telepathy.
Darlene.
No, that's you. You have. I have the other one.
Oh my God, Darlene.
Yeah, I have the other one.
I'm just
One,
going.
telekinesis. Two,
That's
shut
one.
up.
Yeah, that's one.
I'm just here
Okay,
to.
so
I'm
that
just here
just
to
you
rip
know.
people up. Sharky's gonna activate feral weapons.
Hey, porpoise pokers. It'd be really great if you went first, though. And if you could do more of that, I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
Well, we were
Go
worried
ahead
about
and
sunlight.
activate your feral
Wait.
weapons.
Wait, can I look around? Because this was one of the Regent's places. And I've been to one of those places before.
I walk behind Hawk, taking my time to do the resolve investigation fun thing that Colin's built for.
So, yes, I will need a resolve and investigate to look through the building.
Hawk, can you assist me by telling me what to look for? ST, maybe?
God.
Here we go again.
You're looking for hidden switches, moving walls, things that
I
are
guess I don't get an assist off of that one.
likely not, no.
8. Here we go.
So,
Are there any,
let's see
like,
here.
papers above?
So
Let's see if I can find any.
Sharky goes up a hunger. So
Or
that puts you at
inside?
hunger 2, Sharky?
Mhm.
Okay.
With that lovely empty resonance.
Gonna guess that profiling does not apply to this, despite knowing a little bit about Lynch.
No.
Sent. Here we go.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's see what happens. 5.
Okay.
6. I can count.
I'm
Math.
glad you can. So as you are going private investigator mode throughout the downstairs of this house. And as you do, there is a portion of the house that it looks like there should have been a door here that leads down to the cellar that is just a flat wall. Because normally they would stack the staircases so that you'd have the staircase that goes up to the upper level and the staircase that goes down to the basement, one on top of the other. But where that door should be is just a blank wall. But as you're moving around, looking around, feeling around, trying to see what you can see, there is a wall sconce that just kind of seems to be hanging out with no corresponding countertop. It seems like this particular sconce is out of place. Like there's no need for it to be here. I cannot hear you.
I muted while the cats were doing things. I look around the wall for signs of motion or where it potentially would have been turned to see potentially how to activate it.
Yeah. As you look closer, it has been painted over, but the plaster of the wall, you can see kind of a quarter circle scratch pattern that looks like if you turn the sconce, it would pivot on the center point.
I don't see any wards on this, anything like that.
You still have your Sense the Unseen going? You don't see anything like that here.
All right. Hey, Hawk. Grab
Yes.
this and twist it. Grab his sconce and twist it, Hawk.
Are you sure
The
you don't want
old
me to
sconce
telekinesis it?
twister.
Well,
What was that, darling?
You sure you don't want me to telekinesis it? I mean,
Actually,
if we don't think
hold
it's
that.
trapped,
Can you do you need to do anything special like rouse for that, or are you good?
yeah.
You do? I might want to bank it.
Okay. Good luck, Hawk.
I twist it.
Congrats.
Okay. As you twist the sconce, you hear a series of clicks as the previously blank wall kind of pops out a little bit.
Huh. I was just gonna kick it down.
No. Speaking of, can you go first, Sharky?
I was planning
Go.
on slowly walking down first.
Thanks,
Aren't
Sharky. You're a
you?
magnificent tank.
Aren't
Hawk, on
you?
you.
Hawk, aren't you exceedingly squishy?
Yes, but I also don't need if someone perchance might be down there. I don't need Mr. Long Nails to scare the shit out of someone.
The word we use is human. Thanks.
No, we use kind. I'll just cloud his memory and then rip his
I'm
throat out.
fucking lose it.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'll stop being hungry. It's great. Let's go.
Hawk walks down, preparing a lie as he walks.
So as you open up the wall and like fully open it up so that you can walk down the now revealed staircase, please give for me a Dex and Athletics.
Amazing. Is that all of us or Hawk?
Anyone who is currently walking down the steps.
Dex and
Include
athletics.
me.
Whoever went down first. Yes, Dex and Athletics.
Hey,
Okay, not me.
Would taking half, being 2, succeed?
All right.
Wait, what is your take half?
2.
No.
If I have a dice pool of 4, is there a chance of success?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a slim chance if you roll it out.
I'm gonna blood surge because you said slim.
May want to also willpower potentially.
If I'm allowed to, because I don't know if this is a reactive thing.
This is a reactive thing.
Okay, so I won't then. Well, everyone say goodbye to the skinniest Ancilla that ever was.
I
That's not bad. That's 3.
Okay. Now,
That's a big dice pool for a Tremere.
That's a big dice pull for Elmo.
I have something to roll.
What do you mean? Now it's my turn.
Oh, so this is what it feels like when Colin isn't the most anxious one in a coterie. Oh,
Sharky's gonna get to beat the shit out of somebody.
Hey,
Probably.
have we thought that maybe we don't hurt people first thing first? We maybe assess the problem?
It is.
hey, how hungry are you again, Hawk?
2.
Just asking in case there's any humans around and hunters.
As you descend the staircase, you feel something pull tight against the front of your leg and then suddenly release. It is enough to trip you off of your balance and send you tumbling down the stairs.
No. God.
I did make a promise to Hawk earlier that you might recall Einar in text. Can I try and grab him? Do I have time to see this? And this is going to be amazing because
This is
Oh,
this
okay.
is kind of a blink and you miss it type of thing, but he's not even going to be taking damage. Like
No, this
it's
is
his
hurting
pride that's wounded.
Yeah.
The rest of you hear the twang of a bowstring, but there is no projectile. As you look up from where you heard the sound, you would notice that while a trap did trigger, the bowstring of the crossbow that was mounted above the entryway broke instead of actually firing. And a gleaming silver-tipped stake sits just inside of what looks to be a modified stake launcher.
Why is it silver?
hey,
What the-
Hawk,
Because
Come
Lynch
here.
was a Tremere.
Okay, well,
Ah,
Where is the stake right now? After
it looks like it's in Sharky's hand by him reaching.
It's a couple feet above your head, still sitting in the rail of the stake launcher.
hey, can we get that?
Sharky, she wants it for reasons.
and I want it for reasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
wait. Somebody should have that for reasons.
Yeah. So we should
Okay.
we can analyze this together later. You can give me your research notes. I can see what's going on. But I'm gonna hold on to it for now because it could be something. Who's best at stabbing people?
Colin looks at Hawk. Hawk probably looks at Colin, and they both shrug at each other. Maybe. I'm
Hawk,
guessing you mean stabbing, not
unfortunately,
hands.
has been
Unless you have the stake fighter merit from the Kindred dueling lore sheet.
no, but I have a specialty in stakes.
Okay,
I mean,
that would also count.
you don't necessarily need to try to stake somebody with this. It's just a sharp, pointy stick.
Is it
You can just try to hit
just
them
the
in the
tip
head
that's
with
silver, or is it all of it? Like
Yeah,
it's coated.
is it- Yeah, if
The
it's
first
just the
like
tip.
3 inches is
Okay.
a silver cap, but the rest of it is what looks to be a holly bough, maybe.
Okay, then Hawk
Wait.
can touch it.
I mean, Sharky, are you a stabber? Do you know how to like do hand to hand?
Hawk, you got gloves.
I know how to
Or
do
whatever
hand to hand, but
those
usually
appendages
my
are.
hand to hand is like,
Not a stake on the end of your
Slashed.
arm.
yeah, it's like
I'm-
a, yeah.
If nobody
I'm
wants to keep it, I'll hold it.
particularly-
I'm not a good stab. I'm not like
I'll
a
hold it if
fighter,
I need
but
to.
okay, honey.
Oh, I mean, I was just going to say I'm particularly knowledgeable in staking.
Are you good to hold that, Hawk? He looks at Hawk.
Yeah, I just don't touch the tip, and he's like rubbing his arms again.
Yeah, me
No
neither.
touching tips. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
And he'll take it and
Not
then
bad.
very carefully put it in his pocket.
I can pull out a spare latex glove and give it to you to put over the tip if you want.
Oh, actually, I have something.
Uh-huh.
Darlene has her little backpack, little supply kit that I think I posted. She's gonna like reach in, she's gonna rummage around, she's gonna pull like out a pack of Trojans, rip one off, and like toss it over. There you go.
You know, wrap
What?
it before
That-
you tap it. The stake, that is.
That would
He
be
looks at
effective.
it, He looks at it.
You're not that old. They use sheepskin, right? Anyways, just put it over.
I don't know what this is. What
Yes,
is
you
you-
do. I don't
Oh my
believe you.
Gosh,
Put
like
it on.
Darlene's gonna reach for it and just like with a probably not surprising amount of expertise, like
Darlene,
get
be
it over
calm,
the
do
end and hand it over. There you go, honey.
You,
You just yank
Oh.
it off if you need.
Okay. All right.
let's just keep going. I
In moments
don't
of
know
passion, yank it off, you know.
why.
I don't understand, but all right.
No,
He
he's
It'll
still
cover the
believe you.
tip. It's fine.
Let's
I'll
go.
explain it to you when you're older.
I'm old. Anyway, doesn't matter. When we get downstairs, is there anyone downstairs?
Hey,
Hawk-
Sharky, for the 3rd time, would you be willing to go first?
Yes, I've been saying
mean-
this the whole time. People keep walking in front of me.
Hawk
Like Hawk.
Hawk fell. Point of clarification. Hawk fell all the way down to the
Yeah,
bottom
I'm-
of the stairs.
I'm down the stairs.
So if
I'm
you
already
are-
He's doing
looking.
like a Tien in the Yamcha in the crater pose. I'm imagining right now.
If you are with Hawk, you are all at the bottom of the stairs.
Darlene would have gone to go see Hawk. She'd be at the bottom of the stairs.
All right. Well, who else is down there with us?
All of us,
You-
I think.
You do not see anyone other than your temporary coterie mates
Cool.
down in this cellar with you.
But do I
But-
see?
It is kind of hard to see anything because there is no light down here.
Oh, I have my phone.
Eye of
Turn
the
on my
beast.
flashlight on my
Mag light.
phone.
I know Darlene and I got that mag light on us.
She
Yeah.
does keep a little flashlight, not a big one, but
Is it a
It's
regular
only full.
flashlight or is it one of your special flashlights?
she
She's
would
got
have
those too.
both if it was okay. But if she had to pick one, it would be the UV light. But she would try to keep just like a little one.
Okay.
It's not a great flashlight.
Colin's
Still
got a
click
mag
it on.
light on him.
Do you have a mag light?
Yeah,
Oh, well, what am I doing with this then? Like, let's see that.
you're a backup. Also, it's you. I anticipate you can like fry somebody with that.
This is just a regular flashlight. This is like a 3-cent
I don't know
flashlight.
what's in your
Like, I
fanny
have
pack
those
of
special
holding, lady.
flashlights.
I know. Like,
Yeah.
it's just better and safer to assume Anything you pull out can kill me. And
Do
just
you have
stay out the direction of the front of it.
do you have special flashlights that go with the other things that you brought? Is that what we mean by special flashlight?
She's
Yeah,
got what you need.
I have
We
just like
can
a
leave
kit
it
of
at
like
that.
basic things that I keep with me. I've got. Oh yeah, you didn't read the portfolio. If we run into any kindred, I have a anti-kindred attack, but hopefully that's not a thing. But the UV
Colin,
flashlights
very
aren't like
soulful,
really
very
good
skilled.
seeing flashlights. So Colin, if you have a mag light, that's probably going to be better.
Sharky can do his thing. Hawk, can you see in the dark?
Just give me a bit of light, and I can see very well. I have.
Colin has one of those old 90s mag lights, the one that they gave to police in Baltimore, and they're like a club without being a club for reasons.
Yeah.
And he turns that bad boy on.
As we are approaching the hour and a quarter mark, I just want to check in with my players and see how everybody's doing.
Super good. This is so fun.
It is good to be back.
It's chaos.
Yep.
Good. So, Sharky, you're activating Eyes of the Beast?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. The rest of you are using flashlights?
I'm letting well, yes, I have my phone, but if it's too bright with heightened senses, then he'll turn his flashlight off.
One of us has
Darling will
intent, the
just
other
stick
has
close to
heightened.
Colin.
We're not. It's a maglite, yes, but we're not talking one of those like power of the sun in the palm of your hand, like 2,500 lumen.
This one would be
flashlights.
from the 90s. It's not the big box ones that you hold like this. That's like
Right.
hanging out.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
like one
So
like this.
you're talking like 600-700 lumens max. It is not a very bright light, but it is enough to see. And
Which is
what
also
you would
for Colin's stealthy boy.
what you would see is a series of glass labware, various flasks, a distillation setup, and shelves and shelves of leather-bound books.
All right. Darlene,
Do-
I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
Touch nothing until Hawk says it's okay or I say it's okay. All right?
Books. Why would I
know you're
touch
excited
those?
around I know you're thrilled around Pyrex, but touch nothing until we know it's cool, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Do these books look like journals or like?
They do look like journals.
Okay.
Can I see anything that looks poppy on unseen senses that just pops out? And if you want a fresh roll, let me know.
I'll need a fresh roll for that.
Here we go. And I do the usual follow in Hawk's footsteps or Sharky's footsteps and do a circuit around. You know the deal, how Colin does it.
Do I see a light switch anywhere, like at all? Because this looks like a lab.
Please
I
don't
didn't.
flashbang me. Please don't flashbang me.
Well, Colin will tell you to cover your eyes beforehand, and he'll like flashlight along the wall with Sharky as necessary. Although
I don't
Sharky
need-
can see the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see the dark. I got feral. I got eyes of the beast.
Give me that 9 dice. Da, da, da.
I got cat eyes. Or dolphin eyes.
Okay. There is nothing here that jumps out at you.
In terms of the occult and whatnot, it looks safe. Whether there's more crossbows pointed at directions in that floor, don't know yet. Does he see a light switch with that though? Oh no, that'd be unseen senses. Never mind. That's not.
Well, as you're scanning and looking, because you are still looking around, on one of the walls, you do see one of those gray industrial-looking light switches.
Do I see multiple light switches? I'll tell you when. I got a switch over here. I don't know if it's gonna set off a trap or anything. Does it look like it's been frequently flipped or not?
It is powder-coated steel, so it's kind of hard to tell. But there is a conduit because it's set onto a stone wall. It's not built in.
Old.
And you can see a steel conduit that rises up and over, and another steel conduit that comes up from the dirt floor that if you follow it along, it leads up to a bank of fluorescent lights above your head.
Hey, found a light switch. As far as I can tell, looks safe enough. Darlene, what's up?
Can I take a look at it to make sure if it looks safe enough?
Yeah, come here.
Darlene's going to take a look at this to see if this is really just here to turn on some fluorescent lights, or if it's connected to something more malevolent.
Give me a wits and technology, please.
Tell me where you need the light.
Okay.
Sharky just over here with his finger on the light switch.
Please, God, don't.
Oh, yeah, Hawk over facing all of the books, just like preparing to close his eyes so he doesn't get flashbanged.
What's the technology? There's Box of Doom. Yes. Okay.
Delicious.
Five
Probably
success
delicious.
critical.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good. 5 successes with a crit.
Love a craftsman.
This-
Or woman.
This looks like somebody just installed lights. There doesn't seem to be any extra special anything attached. It's just steel conduit that likely leads from the main line leading in and up to the lights. So if you flip that
cover your
switch, lights will turn on.
Looks safe.
Eyes, Hawk.
Fingernail.
As you flick the switch, the lights above your head flicker. You hear the familiar hum of fluorescent lighting as the tubes begin to warm up. So the light starts low and kind of builds up as the tubes warm. And you can now get a better look at what was Lynch's bolt hole. There are 3 shelves with 3 bookcases with 4 shelves apiece, filled with these brown leather-bound journals. They seem a little on the large side. Hawk, these are like standard issue Tremere journals. They
come with your embrace.
They buy them in bulk at the Chantry. Like every Tremere has at least one of these. You can buy them off of Amazon for like $5.
Yeah, Hawk lost his like 50 years ago. He now has a new neat one. But yeah, looking at the spines, do they have like dates, any organization, like what?
Nothing that is facing out that you could like immediately see.
Okay.
Darlene, come here a second. Hawk, hold on. Darlene, can you tell if any of these books might be trapped with craftsmanship?
Yeah, that's what
anything that looks like they might have a wire on the back of them.
Let's take a look, but this is a lot of books.
I know you can bear it. I trust you.
This is a lot of books, and the difficulty would be fairly high.
I can help. Maybe, but he's just gonna have if Darlene would do it just for one book, because he just wants to take a look to see like how they're organized to maybe save some time.
Pick 2 books and then have something to compare against.
I'll give it my best.
Okay. So yeah, you can pick any 2 books, and I just need a wits and technology to look them over, and then we can go from there.
I'm not a big reader. You guys just like point to the thing.
You said 3 shelves, 4 rows.
4 bookshelves, 3 shelves per or 4 shelves per bookshelf, 3 bookshelves total.
So that's how many books? I can't do math.
You're looking at 50 to 75 books.
Okay.
Okay. Darlene, I can confidently tell you that the 2 books that you have selected do not have anything attached to them.
It looks normal. Y'all should be able to,
On you, Hawk.
Okay. Looking at the front, the back, opening up first page, what am I seeing to see if maybe I can narrow down where specifically in these shelves we need to focus our energy, or if I'm about to just
So-
spray my blood and pray.
Each of the books has entries that are dated. The dates appear to be in ascending order from right to left, top to bottom.
Okay.
So from the looks of it, each book contains roughly 3 months worth of entries. So based on these 2 books that you have looked over, you can estimate about where
That's
Burke's
a lot of
coup
years.
Burke's coup would have taken place, and kind of narrow in on that shelf of books.
Okay. How many books would you say that is?
Like 10 books.
Okay. I asked because what I'm about to do, I don't want to accidentally put myself into a coma with the amount of information that's about to hit my brain. So I don't want to.
Good call.
Yeah, so I don't want to do like 70 books of information in less than a second. But 10 books of information, I'm pretty sure is what this power is used specifically for.
12 to 19 years worth of information in just these bookshelves. Interesting.
When you for how you determine how this works, do I need to spread my blood over all of the pages, or can I just spread my blood on the spine of all the books that we're looking at?
I will give you a gimme for this one,
Okay,
and I will let you spread it on the spines of each of the books.
thank you, because that way I can be more careful and make sure that the blood doesn't get anywhere it shouldn't.
I mean, you're already spreading your blood around, so like,
But yeah, I'm spreading my blood around, but I have shape
get
of the
tested.
sanguine sacrament, so I can just pull it all back when I'm done. So he will pull out just something like a knife, or just like something small, just to cut his palm. And you will all watch as he literally like rolls up his sleeves. And as he rolls up his sleeves, you will see scarring spiraling up his arms, as if something had wrapped him tightly, like a silver wire, perhaps, all up his body. And then
you see those
Well, yeah, go ahead.
those familiar thin traces of indigo blue scar tissue.
Yes. And you'll watch as he literally takes from where he cut his palm, his fingers, and pulls out a row's worth of blood before throwing it across all of the spines of the books, as he is not casting, but he is using the power Scour Secrets. And I'm going to rouse, but I'm also going to blood surge, if you'll allow me.
Okay. So we're going to rouse first,
Yes.
and then you're going to blood surge on the roll.
Correct.
Okay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him.
Yeah.
This is a level 2 power, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So you're a blood potency 3, so that means you get to re-roll that one.
That is correct.
I play a high blood potency character somewhere else. It's fun.
You said I can re-roll it?
Yep.
Thank God. Okay, hopefully.
Now, in the future, on rouses that you can re-roll, there is a dialogue option for re-roll, and then you can click true, and it'll roll twice with a single command.
Interesting.
Poggers.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
10.
Okay.
Spicy.
Well, I'm not a Lasombra, so it's good.
Yeah, you're not a Lasombra. It is.
Nor Hakata.
It is good. Yeah.
For this, because that was just to rouse the blood. For blood surge, do I also get to reroll or no?
No.
Okay, that's what they thought, but I wanted to
I mean,
check.
you could spend a will to re-roll any failures, up to 3 failures, like you can for any other roll.
Yeah.
But
All right, well, I'm hunger 3. That's a problem we'll deal with later. All right.
Stay in school and don't do Oblivion, kids.
Or do Oblivion. It's delicious.
So
Sharky, the bad influence.
so you will still be rolling this roll at hunger 2. Your
Yes.
next roll will be at hunger 3.
yes.
Can I?
Go ahead.
So,
No. Can I ask for flavor? Is it visible in any way that Hawk is getting hungrier, or has he got like a total poker face?
What are
you
you
are next to two.
Sorry.
It
You are
is-
next to two members of the Meals on Wheels coterie.
It is not perceivable just yet.
Okay.
Chill the fuck out. All right. My cat is being dumb. All right, so I have the power bonus plus the blood.
They are
surge,
orange.
that's 4 dice. Plus blood sorcery, which is 3 more. Plus, I think it's intelligence, or is it wit? I think it's intelligence. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
For Scour Secrets,
Yes.
let's see.
Intelligence plus blood sorcery. Okay. So 3 plus 3. 6 plus 4 is 10. So 10 dice.
Well, that is certainly a roll.
Oh boy.
Do you want to keep it? Do you want to make it worse? Or do you want to try to roll out of it?
Bitch boy, no balls, do it.
Make it worse.
Simmer down.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Peer pressure.
You did, in fact, make it worse. So that is 8 successes with a messy critical.
We don't have any obsession with knowledge here.
You are currently at hunger 3.
Yep.
And you are now being hit with the cryptophilia compulsion.
Oh, like a Nosferatu. Okay.
There are secrets here. You will be at a 2 die penalty until you uncover at least one secret. That does the mission parameters, the mission objective does not count.
So, like, okay.
So you know Lynch has hidden stuff all around the city. And now you need to find at least one of them in this room, aside from the mission objective.
Yeah. In the 10 notebooks that I just became knowledgeable in, does he talk about gargoyles at all?
Oh, absolutely he does.
Does he make mention of where his notes are for that?
No.
Fuck.
As a matter of fact, the entry that contains information that contains, him talking about his success with making gargoyles, the new recipe, as it were, new gargoyles, like new Coke. It's a dated joke, but if you know, you know. But he does mention that specific formula he keeps on his person.
Okay. Well, what else do I learn? Hey, how's it going, Einar? How's it going?
Your mind is flooded with images and sensations. You learn firsthand over 2 years of Lynch's specific atrocities. Every thin blood that he has experimented on, every caitiff that he has experimented on, every chimera that he has helped create. It is a near... Time feels as though it has slowed down, and this stream of information feels endless, wide and deep, like a raging river. You are going to take 1 point of superficial willpower damage.
Only one? Let's go.
Why would you say that?
I expected that to be a stain.
Why?
Honestly,
Why would?
It's a lot of awful stuff.
He has no convictions that this would, like, he hasn't done these things.
True.
He just knows that these things were done.
And you should ask him sometime about the atrocities he's committed. That's why he doesn't have any stains, and it's only a superficial.
We'll see.
How many does he remember? Yeah, that's
Enough.
what I thought.
Fascinating. What was that you just did? Fascinating.
Huh?
What was that you did?
Once
Well,
Hawk
yeah.
zoned out and looked along the books and the occult stuff was done, it was just processing information. Colin's still looking around the room. Just
It's a
keeping an
mess.
eye out, pulling security.
So, did you do something to the books to test if they were trapped, or what did you do?
You see that, like, he is scratching at, like, the scars on his arms for a minute as he's just, like, zoned out completely before he, like, blinks and realizes what you said and just, no, I just got all the information from the books.
Oh, that's even more fascinating. Oh, we will. Oh,
For your critical, Hawk, since we handled the messy part of it, and we handled some of the information that you found, you are able to locate which of the books contains entries on the sun bomb.
Spicy.
He pulls out, like, as he sprays his blood, once he's fully back and focused and masking horribly, you'll watch as he takes his hand and he pulls all the blood around before he drinks it, but, like, it's not going to give him anything. He's just cleaning it up. And he pulls out the proper book, the one that has where the sun bomb stuff, and he'll even, like, open it up and go to the specific page where a section where that information is, and we'll hand it over to Darlene.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
What?
Darlene smiles, looks down at the book, and is just like,
Darlene, it's
and
fine.
begrudgingly she begins. What? I didn't say anything. I haven't said anything.
I
said
know
nothing.
you. I've ran with you.
I didn't
I've
say anything.
talked
Hey,
about-
I'm reading. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to
Enlighten
concentrate.
yourself.
Begrudgingly, Darlene
think
will
of it-
begin to read this.
It's character growth, baby. You can do it. I believe in you.
So, Darlene, as
Mhm.
you begin to read, now you are by no means a master of the English language.
No.
And if I'm reading this correctly, you do not have
Bless.
any dots in linguistics.
We do. We do.
Yes, she
POW knock.
does have the
I
dots
have
in
Spanish.
linguistics.
I don't know what she is.
Okay, I must have an old sheet then. I apologize.
Yeah, that's okay. But a
But
lot of her dots are not verbal.
while you do have some languages in your background, this does not look like any language you know.
Hey, this isn't English.
He
Is
looks.
it Spanish?
He takes it back.
No.
What language is it?
It is Greek.
Modern or ancient? I have both, but
It is modern.
Okay.
But as you
Fucking
look
Tremere
through
people.
it and you begin translating the words, it's gibberish to the reader.
is it a book cipher, like where you need a specific book?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence and
AST.
we'll call this an intelligence and technology, because ciphers are a technology. Yes.
There is, in fact, a specialty for ciphers in investigation as well.
Okay. We can call that an investigation if you have a higher investigation.
I have the same dots in technology and investigation. I
Okay.
was going to ask though, technically, because I'm trying to break the code. Technically, would you call this hacking the code? I asked specifically because I have a hacking specialty.
No.
Can
Okay.
Darlene assist?
Hawk.
I'm
You know
not going
what?
to be offended if you say no. She's an idiot, but
I will allow you to give a help dice to Hawk.
moral support.
He needs it.
If this doesn't go well, I'd like to offer something, which would involve telepathy and being inside Hawk's mind as he reads, and then using my investigation.
Well, let's see if it goes well, honey. Let's see if it goes well. Let's see. Maybe it's all going to be fine. Let's see if it goes well.
It might go fine. Might be fine.
You don't want
Let's-
to be in his head. Oh boy.
Baby, I'm almost certain
let's-
you've read Hit Colin's story.
Darlene is actually going to like slap Hawk on the shoulder and be like, "Read it."
So enthusiastic about books, Darlene.
No, when I'm not reading them, yeah.
You all are insane. I thought my coterie was bad. I will never complain about Ashton ever again.
Didn't you eat a prince? I feel like I heard that.
I did not eat a prince. Well, technically I did.
What? No,
Yeah.
no, hang on. I want to hear all about this when we're done. Okay. I want to hear all.
Start fixing it.
I'm fixing it right now. I'm fixing it right now. Do not look at me. I'm fixing it right now.
Why
Oh,
are you
that might work.
fixing it? Oh
Okay.
God!
Okay. That is so much better.
I saw that, and you guys were going off about your coterie, and I was like, if I just stay silent while I fix it, then no one will know that I rolled terribly the first time.
Like none of us even have access to the channel. Like it never happened.
So that is 6 successes with a critical.
Jesus.
Oh God.
And-
It's fine.
You are absolutely able to transcribe the section. It's a very simple cipher,
Okay.
but because it is ciphered into a different language, a language that not very many people in the States speak, it would seem that hubris ran deep in former Regent Lynch.
Hawk would have expected that that's the same thing any descendant of Goretrix, Hawk, as a descendant of Goretrix, knows. That's a fatal flaw.
It looks as though he was never expecting someone to find these books, let alone read them. But it does detail a plot. A plot by the former prince of the city, Lydia Burke, to burn away the undesirables, leaving the city purified for the return of the Lord of Light. It details a device that was constructed and hidden within the cupola, not the cupola, the dome of City Hall. The building where so many people would be gathered on this very night. Because after all, there is an accompanying prophecy from the former court oracle that states the entire city will be out in the streets on this night. There will be a grand celebration, and it will end in fire and purification.
What does it say?
And he knows that when an oracle says something, that's not something that, like, you can avoid. It will happen one way or another. Correct?
The way it's recorded, it definitely sounds like something that can't be avoided.
What you got there, buddy?
Yeah, what's it say? Come on.
He very much, like, in a very deadpan voice, he's like, he's speaking what he's translating, but you can also tell that he is going a million miles a minute in his own brain as he's just speaking.
Hawk, you have received a willpower heal from our audience. So be sure to thank Brat Khalifa when you can.
Unfortunate.
This was this was a sorry for calling me a $20 fill up earlier.
Spicy.
We'll go ahead and mark that as completed.
And Hawk is still at hunger 3, right?
Hawk is still at hunger 3, and
Okay.
he is at 5 of 7 willpower. Yes, Sharky.
I was about to say for now.
No.
Yes, for now.
We can make it worse.
We can always make it worse.
The night is young. Okay, but Hawk does say what's in the book.
Yeah, no.
right?
Like he's translating it for everyone because he knows that he's the only one that can understand it. But he's speaking it like he is reading it, but he's thinking about a million other things.
Yeah, so the words come out like the quick brown fox. Like there is a kind of a stunted cadence to it as he reads through the words. So you would also know that, like, there was a prophecy from the court oracle. It goes so far as to name the court oracle. Though at the time, it simply, none of you recognize the name.
Really? Interesting. I would have thought it'd be the one that I was temporarily in the mind of, unwillingly. Or the memory of, I suppose.
Those of you who have spent time in the city before John's little coup, which I don't think any of you have, you would know that Burke had 2 oracles. But alas, none of you have that information. No, actually, Hawk would have, because it's come up a few times in the ancillatory sessions about how the old structure of the court was, because Cyrene has gave you guys a primer on it. The Prince Burke's first oracle was a Malkavian, Violet Love. Unfortunately, she fell out of favor with the court after giving the prince an unfavorable vision.
Okay.
But the second oracle, well, it's weird because you know her as Wendy Darling. But that's not the name here on this page. The name on the page is Madeline Pike.
And you said that's not a name that any of us recognize, correct?
That is not a name that you would recognize, but you remember distinctly that Cyrene told you about Burke's 2 oracles, and neither one of them were Madeline Pike.
Okay.
Yes, Colin.
For what it is worth, in the in the Toreador session, Violet Love did come up. However, I don't know the Madeline Pike one. But the 2 oracles were discussed. I didn't know that they were a second oracle, though, or they served concurrently.
They did not serve concurrently.
Ah.
Okay, so we know where we need to go. Hey, Hawk. You okay? That's the Hawk Castillo.
You look
Yeah.
stressed.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying not to slip into 0 at the moment.
Okay,
Cool.
What can I do to help?
Who? What? 0?
Sharky, stop.
It's all right. He doesn't know.
Ah,
When I first came to the city, I went by 0 because my lovely sire decided to take away anything before I became kindred. So I had only ever known myself as 0. Got name and stuff and whole entire season long character arc, but for right now I'm there's a lot of information in those books that brought up a lot of things that reminded me of my own sire. So it just is taking me a moment. I'm okay. I'm back. I think I'm focused.
Okay. Do you want
do
a hug?
you need anything?
I'm all right. I don't need a hug, but I appreciate the offer.
Need a snack?
Other than a hug, do you need anything?
This is a good spot to do a quick player check-in.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, Hawk
Green.
is blue hand, but it's just because he's
Understandable.
got a lot of information.
Completely understandable.
And he's a bit alarmed by Sharky offering a snack.
I mean, there's humans outside. I can just grab one.
Darlene has. We can cross that bridge when we get there. We can cross that bridge when we get there.
So
He's okay. He doesn't need a snack.
I think
Real.
here is a good spot to call for our 10-minute break,
All right.
because my back teeth are floating.
Oh.
So we're going to call a 10-minute break here. We will see you all back here at 11 Eastern.
All right.
Oh boy.
Welcome back. Hang on one second. That shouldn't have been. There we go. Welcome back. We have just completed our 10-minute break. And we come back to Darlene Cullen. Hawk had mentioned his sire kind of messing around with his brain and him operating under a different name for a while because, well, he simply did not know what his given name was. Mm-hmm. You remember a conversation with Laurent. There is somebody else in the city who had received that treatment. The current primogen of the Toreador, Wendy Darling.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that she was severely mistreated by the former regime. It is not difficult to put two and two together and realize that this Madeline Pike is most likely the Wendy Darling. Not the Wendy Darling that you know, but she was somebody at one point. What's up, Colin?
I take it Colin is still perfectly capable of intimately pulling the memory that he was given unasked for, that I think no, it wasn't her, that another seer put in his brain regarding Wendy Darling.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yes.
Colin
the
gives
night,
a significant look over to Darlene.
it was the night of Wendy's transgression, where she had to be cleansed for her misdeeds.
Telling somebody something they didn't want to hear, but yes.
Wendy got off light.
That is a way of looking at it.
One day I may tell you the story of Violet Love and just how poorly she was treated by the regime for saying something the prince did not like.
Considering what Sandy said, Violet is apparently a handful, so that is presumably an interesting story.
It's certainly a story. One you can read on our Discord server.
Nice.
Do mind the trigger warnings.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You know that the vision will be accurate. That's what's going to happen.
What?
Considering
No
what
bones about
I
it.
got fed, yeah.
What did you? It said fire and a party.
Purification.
That it would be a night of grand celebration that ends in fire and purification.
And that we've won the Super Bowl. Do we know that it's been won, or is it
Yet?
still in progress?
The Super Bowl is still in progress.
Okay.
When we get into Rowan's van, we can ask if he's keeping up on the sports scores. Actually,
Darlene's actually going to ask that. Hey, hey guys. So it mentioned. Did it mention that this thing was going to go off on that night with the fire and the celebration? Is that what it said?
The prophecy?
Yeah.
It didn't say that it would go off with celebration, but it will stop celebration with fire and purification.
A riot.
Hey, Sharky, freebie. You may want to suddenly put money on the Eagles. You're welcome.
Sports betting is beneath me.
Is
Okay.
it though?
Okay. Yeah. Maybe we should get in contact with Rowan and see how the Eagles are doing. But if they win, I think we can be pretty sure that there's going to be a celebration. So we might have like a little bit of a
Window.
time crunch. maybe.
Short window. Yeah, let's go to the let's go to the van. Hey, Hawk,
Wait.
anything else left in this room?
That was actually what I
Hawk,
was
you wanted
going
to say something?
because there were two things. First thing is, in this book, is there a location where this could have been? Einar is frozen. Oh no, Einar is not frozen. I just can't look. A location.
This device was. It does say that this
Oh, yeah,
device
put it
was
on.
installed in the dome of City Hall,
Uh,
and you also know that it has a very specific trigger. There are 2 individuals that had directives submerged into them.
do I have their names?
No, you don't. None in this book, anyway.
Well, Hawk, what were the directives? Were the directives to like they get the message and then they go set it off?
That at the appointed time, the 2 individuals who are keyed to the device will activate the device.
Okay.
So,
Well,
if we figure out who one of these people are, we can just kill one of them, and then they won't be able to activate the device. Assumedly, they need both.
I would prefer not
Assuming,
to kill, but
and it's not just a
restrain is
backup.
also a possibility.
The easiest restraint is a coffin. So
Thanks,
Is
Sharky. We'll take
escape.
it under advisement.
But
it could be a human. If it's a human, then it doesn't matter.
then rope does fine.
Then fangs do better,
oh, okay.
and we
okay.
get snacks.
Debate
I
later.
don't see the problem.
We can debate in the car. Hawk.
Okay. Yeah. So what we should probably do is maybe figure out who these people are or what they need to do to detonate the device.
Is there anything in this book that would maybe indicate which book the names could be in?
Or the trigger mechanism specifically?
It does state in this book that there is a portfolio of schematics, likely within this bolt hole. It doesn't say where, but it's safe to assume that it's probably here, since there is a book that references it. And why, if you don't think you're going to get caught doing these things, would you make a scavenger hunt for them?
Okay.
Joy of ego.
Darlene is going to
will-
look at the vials because there were Pyrex vials and things on the shelves, correct? Is there
Oh, yes.
anything in them or are they empty?
They are currently empty. They look like they have been, after they were cleaned and sanitized, they were set back up so that everything is in its place, ready for whatever next experiment was coming down the pike.
What he's going to do is he's going to look around, close the book, and then look at everyone. Colin, go ahead and make sure that look for any hidden crevices or holes or some place where maybe someone might put something that they deem a little bit more appropriate. Darlene, if you could maybe just make sure that there's no nothing within the not vials, but like in the location of where like all the vials and science equipment is, see if there's any paperwork or folders or anything that could possibly have some schematics scribbled on atop it. And Shocky, if you could just go ahead and look towards the more open area where there might not be as much of scientific equipment to see if maybe he could have just tossed it aside or maybe just put it somewhere when he wasn't thinking. Because if we do all of this, then we are covering both if he's trying to hide it, if he kept it while he worked, or if he just tossed it aside.
I see. Understandable. I will go stare at a corner so that way I don't cause any problems. I see what you're saying. Got it.
No, I would prefer you to look in the not fragile glassware, but I would still need you to look for the papers. Because I'm only one man and I only have so many eyes.
Split it 4 ways. Hey, Hawk, how fast do you need this done?
How far would you say we are to halftime?
We have reached halftime.
I would recommend faster rather than slower. So if you are going to be pulling out your eyes of the past, that might be of benefit.
Darlene will examine the shelves.
Oh, the freaky time thing he can do.
Makes noises. He lets them do their thing before they get in the way, and then he'll potentially do his thing unless they turn something up. Let's see. As I
My
pull up
second
power.
thing is that my current regent Jonathan Islington, specifically gave us instructions when we first found the first hole to destroy all evidence of his work.
Correct.
And the Seneschal / the Prince said to gather it if we can.
For this mission.
Correct.
Do you see my predicament here, God?
I do. So,
Yes.
which conviction are we hitting on again?
Don't make a promise you can't keep.
So, whose promise means more in this situation?
Well, his other conviction is knowledge holds power and power holds respect. And from everything that he has seen, he has more respect for the Seneschal than he does his own regent, based on the information and the knowledge that both of them have possessed and how they've used it. So, that city promise is a bit more important than the regent promise. Unfortunately, that's not how Tremere work. Fortunately,
Correct.
I'm not a Tremere.
You are not a blooded Tremere,
Correct.
but the Chantry of Philadelphia has opened its doors to you and accepted you as one of their own.
That is also the problem here.
Yes, Darlene?
Yes. So when we first entered into this place from the street, and we found the staircase, and we went down to the staircase. Would we say that we are now in a place that is directly below the floor
Yes.
where okay, so we're directly below it.
Yes.
We're subsurface, right?
We are subsurface.
All right. And what is in this room is the bookshelves, the flask shelves, and anything else?
Glassware, tables.
You do happen to spot a filing cabinet under one of the tables.
Oh, hey, filing cabinet. Darlene's going to look at the filing cabinet.
Inside there is a binder. It's got it's like a 3-ring binder. It's got those plastic like paper slides, paper holders in them. And in each is what looks like maybe tracing paper or thin vellum. And there are patterns on each of the pieces, but they don't seem to be none of the pages seem to be complete schematics.
Hey, Teen Witch, come take a look at this. That's you, Hawk.
He looked up. He knew exactly who you were talking to.
Now, Hawk.
Yeah, how's it going?
There is one thing that we do have to take care of. Because you were accepted into the Philadelphia Chantry and accepted as part of the Philadelphia Tremere, you will still be taking a single stain.
Rough night for Hawk Castillo.
Only one stain?
Only one
Why do
stain,
you say
Let's
things like
go.
that?
What?
because there are extenuating circumstances, but yes, you will be receiving a stain.
Okay, cool.
Because technically you did promise Islington that you would destroy it.
Mm-hmm. He without
But
realizing it, he made
knowledge
clothing.
does hold power. And you did kind of sort of promise Rowan that you were going to follow orders. So like you're caught between a rock and a hard place on this one.
Yeah,
Two
this
chains of
one,
command,
this one,
people.
it was inevitable. Like, no matter what choice I made, I was going to take a stain. It was just dependent on, where was the stain coming from, the city or from the regent, and it was from the regent. So,
Yep.
but yeah, he looks over. Sorry, I shoved my face full of ice cream. What's up?
Look, are you like on the side of the bomb secretly? Get over here.
I mean, I
can lean
don't know
over
if
and
I'm
see
on the
Tracy.
bomb secretly, but I don't remember.
Come and
ever
read
being in-
these.
What?
I'm not a damn blood witch. Come and read these.
I prefer the term mage, but okay, let me.
I prefer the term a lot of things that I've been called.
Mood.
Shots
gonna-
have been fired.
What's it say? Take a look.
I'm just gonna quietly spread my blood over this shit.
Kinky.
Ew.
I mean, okay, roll it out for me.
Unless I don't need to, unless like I can very obviously tell, like,
Hey,
Then I don't
look,
need
tracing
to do
paper.
that.
Maybe you should layer it over itself.
Oh my god.
yeah, like if it looks like that, then I'm
Colin,
gonna do
you're
that.
so
but, like,
smart.
yeah,
He gives a very
I didn't
deadpan
know if
look
there was,
at
like,
Darlene and then
a
void
bunch
stares.
of information on it or not. But yeah,
There is a bunch of information on each piece, but as you run your hand over it, it presses against the sheet beneath it, and you can
yeah, I
can
tell.
see kind of the pattern starts to complete.
Colin,
Wow,
There
you're
are-
tracing
right.
paper.
There are all said about 5 pieces of either tracing paper or thin vellum. It's hard to tell that if you flatten them out together and hold them up to the light,
Mm-hmm.
there is a completed schematic for the bomb.
Cool. No names on this.
No names on it, but you can tell that there are 2 what look to be designations for biometric scanners, like a palm print reader.
Okay, palms.
That's our 2 people.
Is that a trigger mechanism?
Yes, biomechanics, but because it is computer, Hawk and I are very capable of disabling it.
Good thing
Okay,
for you
great.
two.
You and
Rowan
whom?
good at technology
Rowan?
too, I think. But
Rowan,
Mhm.
Rowan, I'm losing it.
He's dissociating. Let him do his thing. He's
I
been
just
through a
needed
lot.
to know who was in the driver's seat.
He's been through a lot.
hey, buddy, do you need me to sit you?
Sit me?
Hawk, we're in mixed company. Do you remember that letter that you sent to me and that I replied to you that I would sit you if you had problems?
I'm fine for now. I promise. If it becomes a problem, you'll know because I
If
will
you
not
say
be like
it.
this.
I'm going to take you on your word for it and keep moving. Last
Yeah.
chance. All right, moving on. All right, Darlene, you and Rowan are probably going to do tech stuff. Let's go. First, Hawk, is there anything else left in this room that we care about?
I mean, there is years worth of journals on the wall.
There is 18.75 to between and
It-
12.5 amounts
Darlene
of
is gonna take
months.
Colin. Darlene's gonna take Colin. Hey, Hawk's been through a lot. Why don't you take Hawk to the van?
Wait,
I
before
look
Hawk
at
you
needs to
do
Darlene.
fill
that,
Rowan in on some things.
hold on. Before you do that, you said the only way that I can fix this need for a secret is by finding a secret.
You have to find a secret
Is that this scene or this night?
We don't
this
know.
night.
Ugh,
At
I'm sorry.
any point in this night, as long as they find one secret.
Darlene would love to help you if she knew what was going on, but
What was the last book? Yeah, I understand. The last book. What is the dates on the most recent entry? Like the last entry.
The last entry of the last book in this series of books is a fairly mundane entry. Lynch talks about his latest book being released and how he intends to head out to a book signing event.
Names.
okay. Colin, do you think we need anything else from this room? Or should we
I don't, but Hawk might say something I don't.
talk? We do have a bit of a time crunch. Do you think there's anything else we need from this room until we go on to the next part of this mystery? Maybe when we analyze this, we'll find some more stuff.
We can always come back, Hawk.
Yes, no, I get that. I'm just do we want to take these books, these crates
the
of
10
books?
books.
Because I know that we have a
The 10 books, yes. The 50 to 75 books, not so much.
Definitely take the schematics.
And the 10 books that we promised we would. The 50 to 75, not so much, buddy. I know you Tremere like knowledge. This is a thing with you and Maddie, but he makes this gesture in front of Hawk's face.
yes, Shocky.
Oh no, this is a storyteller thing.
Oh.
Yes.
While this has been going on, can Sharky have taken out his phone and started calling his bank contact?
Darlene's not watching.
Sure.
He's
And-
literally walking up the steps. He's
And
like,
to clarify, we were told to extract whatever we could and destroy the
Specifically
information if we could not.
relating to the bomb.
Extract what information you can about the bomb. If you
Specifically.
cannot extract it, destroy it.
So these 10 books. and the
Is
thing you're
Rowan
holding.
reachable on headset?
Oh yeah, he's on comms. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Shocky. Yeah, Shocky's doing. his
I
thing.
Darlene is going to kind of
Let's-
nip off somewhere and try to get in contact with Rowan.
Okay, I'm going to handle Sharky, and then we'll do the call to Rowan.
Sorry.
Reginald, I know it's last minute. Well, me and a few of my friends are in the box seats watching the football game, and it's looking like we might win. So we were thinking about maybe booking up City Hall for a celebration. Now, this is a 3-dot contact, by the way. Now, I know it would be expensive, but considering my quite established wealth, as well as pulling a few favors, do you think you'd get me in contact with the people who let me rent out City Hall for the rest of the night? Maybe get us some security as well.
Can I hear this?
Sharky is at the top of the steps. Y'all are still down in the cellar, so you can hear him talking to someone about something. On the other end, Reginald just sighs and takes a tone as though he is speaking to like he has his customer service voice on. Says, "Sir, even if you were able to catch a last-minute flight from Louisiana, because the game is not being played in Philadelphia. The game is being played in Louisiana at the Superdome. Even if you were able to catch a last-minute flight from Louisiana, it will still be 2 hours before you were in the city. And I do not believe even with that amount of time, I would be able to simply rent out the effectively Capitol building of the city."
I'm well aware how difficult it would be, Reginald. I'm very well aware. I have my jet. Don't worry about me getting there. I'm already on the way. I'm currently sitting in the airport as we speak. I don't I don't care if you have to close down the streets nearby. Say it's the riot that's inevitably going to happen when the citizens of Philadelphia decide that they have their, decide that they have that they're having a good night, so therefore they decide to torch half the city. Say that it's that. I don't care. Just get the citizens away from it. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Do you want him to be expedient or do you want him to be thorough?
I want him to be expedient right now because what Sharky is trying to do is make certain that we can keep people away so that way whoever's walking towards that bomb, we can just murk. Or I can. The rest of them don't know about it.
Okay. Give me a heads or tails.
Heads.
Do it. You got this.
Okay. So, that's a secret mouse tool that will help us later.
Will it help us?
Heck
It'll
yeah.
help me.
It'll help us be entertained.
Yeah,
God,
sure.
yeah.
I think
ST.
this was a good idea, personally.
I think it's great.
So,
After realizing
we're going to put a pin in that because Darlene still needs to talk to Rowan.
All right. She will try to get in as quiet a place as she possibly can and ping him. Rowan?
Yeah, Darlene, what's up?
Hey, honey. Okay, we got some schematics on the bomb.
That's fantastic.
There's some other stuff down here. Do you want me to get rid of it? Or do you want it to just hang out? It's a bunch of Lynch's diaries and journals and stuff.
How much are we talking? Like
Shelves
couple of
worth.
journals?
Like I can't. No, like it's several shelves. I can't carry it all.
I might be able to get a cleanup team on it.
Okay, so leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Torch it,
Seal
okay.
everything up the way you found it. Get anything you can pertaining to the bomb and bring it with you.
Okay,
Everything else we can take care of afterward.
all right.
Colin.
After realizing the four of us have become the three of us, how far into the conversation with Sharky is it before I have found him on the stairwell? Since there's not other ways to go, I think. One entrance, one exit.
Yeah, it is. It is one entrance, one exit. Like the stairs are the only way in and out of the cellar. You would come across Sharky at the tail end of his conversation because it wasn't a very long conversation.
Interesting. Got that money. All right. And from there, if I hear this on the radio, after I let them talk so I don't step on either of them talking, I would like to just chime in. It's 4 shelves, 3 rows each, about 50 to 75 books, and we're bringing 10 with us. And a 3-ring binder as just the only information to add. Also, since he's driving and not Charles, we're going to have to make it to City Hall shortly. I think
Darlene will trot out and try to seal up behind them as best they can. You know, her due diligence.
There is a sconce at this corner of the building inside. You turn it 90 degrees this way for the cleanup team.
Okay. You're able to push the wall closed again and it clicks back into place.
He sent
Turned off the lights and yep. And Rowan would acknowledge that, okay, sconce, 90 degrees, got it. But you're able to get everything sealed back up, looking the way it should.
Hey guys, we should probably get this show on the road.
What's up, Walk?
If it's possible, while we are shuffling and getting things situated. Hawk has tried this in the past with Cyrene, and it had interesting results. But he would like to make a call to see if the Primogen of the Toreador, Wendy Darling, is available to speak. He probably is going to have to talk to the whip first, but he wants to see if he can get in contact to see if she has any information that she might not have shared unknowingly. I refuse to refer to him as a twink ever again. I will be incredibly apologetic on the phone call and use the least amount of words as possible when talking to Laurent.
While you do not have a direct contact number for the Primogen, you do have a direct contact number for the whip.
Are you making this call in private, Hawk?
No. he
I mean-
does let everyone know. I'm going to make a call to see if maybe I can speak to Wendy, if she might have any Primogen Wendy, if she might
Oh,
have
do we have
any-
Wendy's number?
We literally have business cards from him.
Yeah.
Do you want the two of us to do it, or one of us to do it instead of you? You look a little. He does the hand gesture I just did.
There's nothing wrong with me contacting the whip first.
Oh, why don't I contact him? Me and Laurent have a good rapport.
Laurent
That
isn't.
sounds
Laurent's not
hilarious.
the. Laurent's not the Oracle. Why would you
Because
need
he
to talk
sits
to Wendy?
You have to talk to the whip first. If you don't talk to the whip first, then that's a breach of protocol, and then that could get you murdered. Are you new in vampire politics?
With Thin Blood.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so
you didn't
sorry.
know?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm Thin Blood. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm branded and everything.
Oh, they don't tell you. They tell you
Yeah,
about
no,
as much as they tell me.
I'm really kind of like playing a lot of this by ear. Every day's a new adventure. I learn something new every day. But okay, hey, good to know. Good to know. I didn't have a sire, so good to know. Thank you.
You
didn't
don't have a.
That's he's like immediately, you didn't have a sire? And then he's like, wait, no, focus.
Yeah, let's focus on the task at hand.
You know what? You know what, Hawk? I'm going to call that one a secret.
Congrats.
Thank God, because I'm gonna need all the dice I need for
Probably.
Laurent.
I mean, just in general. It's fine. It's not like we're pretending to be the most dysfunctional nest team in existence right now.
No, it's because Laurent is gonna be able to hear my voice from a mile away and go, "Oh, I can mess with this one."
Laurent can mess with most people.
You can't mess with me. I'll call him.
I'm a $20 fill up, okay?
Damn, you really took that personally.
I'm calling Laurent.
And I took exception to that. So you're calling
guys?
Laurent?
If
Yes.
you do get
Okay.
guys, if you do get Wendy on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
be gentle.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean gentle? What are you doing?
She's been through some stuff.
I'm
well,
asking
yes.
questions.
I know that she's very capable.
Well, I don't know what you know.
I-
Thin Blood, remember?
Darling,
know-
it's fine.
So,
Okay.
Hawk,
Yes.
we are calling Laurent.
Unfortunately, yeah.
The call rings through, and you'll hear Laurent's silken smooth dulcet tones juxtaposed against what sounds like the roar of a crowd.
Can Darling witness this? Can
And
Darling see what's happening? She's gonna try. She's
I
gonna be
mean,
nosy.
It sounds like
you
memes.
can kind of hear from the earpiece that there is this kind of background roar.
You can also
And she see the expression on Hawk's face. It's fine.
You can,
Okay, rock on.
His face,
See.
yeah. You can. He's trying to keep his composure and just. Good eve. He would know my my mask name, right?
Yes, he would refer to you by your mask name.
Perfect. I don't know his mask name, so I'm just going to say my name. Good evening. This is Samson Garfield in regards to possibly having an audience with your boss.
Mr. Garfield. Unfortunately, my dear sweet cousin is indisposed at the moment. She was just here a moment ago. Likely had to go powder her nose or something like that. We're out at a bit of a party this evening.
A party.
Well, it's not every year that the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl, and it's not just the low class that party during these things.
I figured. I just didn't know that the celebrations were happening so soon. Are they, if you don't mind my asking, correct. I'm trying to figure out how to
hear
word
this
this.
conversation, can we?
What?
We can't
We can
hear.
hear
The
his
rest of us
side.
cannot hear this conversation, can we?
We're heading to the car, right? We can hear at least
Yeah, I
his
mean,
side.
We
you
can't
can hear at
Laurent.
least Hawk's side.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
you cannot hear Laurent.
Yeah, he's talking, and he just, perchance, where is this party at? His whole face is red because he knows what it sounds like, and it's not. He's an 18-year-old boy, so he is just face
Hawk's gonna look
fully
over.
red.
Colin's gonna look over at Darling. We have to take him to the lifestyle club.
What?
We have to. It's gonna be so
This is
funny.
the sex club, right?
That is a way to refer to it. Yes.
Ooh,
What's a lifestyle? I mean, a lifestyle.
we should
Like,
all
come on.
go. We should go to celebrate.
I
After
mean,
we disarm the weapon of mass destruction, maybe. You know.
sure.
Maybe disarm some people as well. If they don't have arms, they can't.
Oh
Darlene
my
will
God,
like
Sharky,
look
we
over
can't
and
take
see
you
Hawk on
anywhere.
the phone right now, and in her loudest voice, she'd be like, "Hawk, why is your face so red right now? Are you okay?
Colin looks at the sky like, God, if
Oh
you're
my
real,
gosh,
please
are you
take me now.
sick? You're
Also
ready
has
to
heightened
beat,
senses.
honey. What's the matter?
This is how I learned out he had heightened senses the first time, and you've just made this. Oh God! He just,
Oh my gosh, guys,
there is no
So-
way that he could be any redder because he knows that Laurent can hear that on the other side.
Darlene knows too.
There's a soft giggle, and he tells you that they are at Tradesman's, which is like a block from City Hall.
Okay, great.
Interesting. Great is relative.
If you can you please locate your boss or your cousin? Can you please locate your cousin and ensure that she stays with you for the night?
I mean, we're practically inseparable, but I can make sure she doesn't leave my sight.
Yes, I would.
Just
that
as
would
soon
be-
as I find her.
That, yeah.
Colin looks over at Hawk when he says that, and
What?
Colin looks over at Hawk when he says, "If you can locate your cousin," that's the way that Laurent referred to them, and squints a little with his intelligence and his investigation dots.
Darlene is giving this exact look to Hawk right now. Like,
And then he does this. Oh, fuck. Hey, Rowan, drive a little faster, please.
So yeah, you have all made it out to the van, but there is only so far he's going to be able to take this van. You are not getting anywhere near City Hall mounted up on the van.
Shiesty back down.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oopsie.
Come on, social anxiety, let's walk. He puts his hand
Is
on his
Hawk still
shoulder,
on the
starts
phone?
pushing forward.
Yep, he's on the phone and he's about to ask the question. Hey, Laurent.
Yes.
He's gonna make me ask, isn't he?
Hawk, spit it out. Come on.
Time crunch, baby. Do it.
Talk to boy. He's just a man. Talk.
Do it, pussy.
A very
Would
attractive
you by
man.
chance
Good
have
man.
tickets for 4 more individuals for the event that you are at? I will owe you.
Colin gets out a little book, looks at Darlene, gets out a pen.
Well, I do happen to know the owner of this particular establishment, and he does owe me quite a few favors.
I'll
will
make
owe
certain he
you a
pays you back.
simple favor.
Colin
you
does
can-
this with the pen that came from his pocket.
Get us in because this is of city importance.
Oh, I'm sure. I just need 2 small favors from you. Minor affairs, really.
Darlene is going. I mean, for whatever contact clue she has, but she's going to walk directly to Hawk, and if she can, she's going to take him by the face with all of the service sub energy in the world and say, please. Say, please.
Men like a little bit of
Say
begging.
it.
He's going to say it. I'm just trying to figure out how to say yes.
I
and
know.
Let's
2 favors.
get
Yes. It would be of great importance if you could please help us with this. Thank you. And
Say
2,
it again.
please.
Oh. You know I love it when you use your manners, Mr. Garfield. Consider the bargain struck.
Colin as Talon records 2 minor boons for Hawk to Laurent. And does a little audibly and
And
nods to Hawk. Thank you.
just something that I would like to point out. Sometimes folks need a moment to think. So let's be careful about how insistent we are about some things.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's
you're good.
okay. Just something I wanted to point out before it became a bigger issue. We get excited. These are exciting times. It's okay.
A gay man is talking to another gay man. I understand. Thank you.
Oh,
And we can
you're so welcome, Mr. Garfield. I look forward to seeing you soon. And the phone hangs up.
He crumples. He's just
You need
on-
to take classes, hun.
He's just like
Multiple people do. I believe that we talked about organizing classes. Anyways,
He has a bomb. What do you say?
we now have 4 tickets to his party that's about a block and a half away from City Hall. We're
1 block.
also what?
1 block.
1 block away from City Hall, and that's also where the
A
Primogen
certain
is
somebody
at.
may
Where
have
Wendy,
walked away.
huh?
Where a certain somebody might have walked away all of a sudden.
Yeah, where Wendy walked away.
Figures. All right.
Guys.
So
Not like anything else traumatic can happen to the lady. Surely not. All right.
Yes.
I mean,
Fine. Maybe it's not what we're all thinking of.
she
It,
did
it probably
wholeheartedly.
is. Colin, what do we do?
The best we can.
Okay,
Shark,
how do we
Some
yeah.
get?
die in the process.
Okay, we have to get to the City Hall dome, right?
Yeah, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the fastest way. Yeah. Sharky, you were saying something?
I mean, look, getting us there shouldn't be too bad. If they need both people, well, I did have some streets closed off to get to City Hall,
Dang.
so
How'd you do that?
Money, apparently. A lot of it.
Oh, you have.
More than I
Oh,
thought you
okay.
had, actually, Sharky.
So, Sharky, this is where that coin toss comes into play. Reginald, on such short notice, would have been able to get some streets closed and cleared. But you're still going to be about 2 blocks out from City Hall. So you will have to hoof it a block to the restaurant that Laurent is at, and then another block to City Hall. So bear that in mind.
better than nothing.
Rowan,
This is true.
Other tech expert. We have to walk some of the way. We should probably have you along. We're suspicious but not confirmed that we may be seeing Wendy along the way. We will be hopefully meeting Laurent along the way.
Guys, we have to have a plan for how we're gonna like neutralize her.
We're not
I was
neutralizing
just
shit.
going
We're
to
probably
s-
going to have Sharky just grab her. Or Laurent, which is probably less
Hold
traumatic.
on. Before we do any of that, yes, we are most likely going to need to implement Laurent on this plan. And he says that as his voice is shaking. But can anyone confirm, so we don't have another incident of what happened at the Toreador party that I keep hearing about? And he looks over at Sharky. That she's not like going to ash if we stake her.
I
First
don't
off,
think. I mean, we could just bite her to sleep. That's what I do usually. I don't get this whole staking thing. It's
we're jumping a few hurdles. We're jumping ahead a little bit. Second off, we're first off technically.
No, I'm talking about
Rowan.
like nuclear. I don't want her dead if it comes to us having to
Rowan.
stake her. I don't like. I would prefer to not, but I'm just saying like.
This is what it feels like. Rowan,
Yes.
do you know of anybody in the court other than Wendy Darling who might have had their head messed with? From the old group.
Didn't you say there was another
Any-
oracle, Colin?
Any knowledge I may or may not have about the misdeeds of the former court of Philadelphia, I am not at liberty to discuss.
Figures. All right.
And actually, that's a good point. Let's tell Rowan what we learned.
I was at the... Yes, I agree. Anyways, that is what we're currently running with. 2 people have had their minds messed with. We have reason to believe at this juncture, Wendy Darling is one of them. We are, whether or
Rowan?
not you can tell us, it may be advantageous for you to know, boss, that there is reason to believe somebody else that had their mind messed with. Maybe
That's what I'm about to ask. Rowan, have you met privately with either the prince or the former regent? Before regime change?
I was freshly embraced before Prince Burke's coup, and then I went into hiding.
Into hiding. Okay, good. Okay.
I did not have much of a chance to interact with either Regent Lynch or the former Prince Burke.
Cool. I'm going to be asking basically anyone who was
Yeah.
a part of the former regime that question. It's not just on you, but it's on anyone.
all
that we
4 of
come
us are
across.
clear, right? As far as we know, considering I know 2 of the people in this group have had their minds messed with thoroughly,
I know I wasn't here.
I am relatively sure I wasn't here. Relatively. Nobody acted like they knew me when I came here for the first time. Hawk?
I don't
Are
know.
you new to Philadelphia that you know?
I was embraced in Philadelphia in the 1800s. I don't know if I came back.
Was Lydia Burke around in the 1800s?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, yes, she was around in the 1800s, but not in Philadelphia.
Yeah, not in Philadelphia, and I don't think that this plan was all the way back in the 1800s.
The two of us are probably fine.
Do we even need to identify the second person? If they need both of the people to detonate it, we only need to stop one. And Wendy's a pretty likely candidate. I mean, she and Laurent are
That is
tight. I don't know why
true.
she would disappear in the middle of a party.
That is true, and plus Rowan and I can just turn off the mechanic.
Yes.
Turning off the mechanic would be good. I wouldn't want to hurt her. I don't
Turning off
I
the
don't know that I
mechanics
could.
of it
She's pretty
is
powerful.
The first. Turning off the. Yes. If we can do that, it completely bypasses whatever shenanigan we have to do with the people. If we just disable the trigger mechanism, or the bomb itself if we have time, yeah. So let's.
I don't know how high up the dome is, but I can fly somebody up there.
Yourself and Rowan, hopefully. And then
Myself
we can,
and whoever.
If there's stairs to get up there, we can follow behind.
Oh, I didn't make a potion to fly. I'm dumb.
I'll fly you up if it's
Looks over
necessary.
at Darlene.
So,
Anyways, Rowan, your city.
City Hall stands at 548 feet at its tallest. One moment.
Hey, boss, you know of stairs to get up there to the dome?
Oh, there is a maintenance stairway that leads up through the clock tower and up to the spire. There's a hatchway just underneath the statue of William Penn.
I might be getting some exercise after all.
Okay, so we have a couple of ways to get up there. We just need to get into City Hall.
Your people, Sharky, can clear it. Do you have any connections with any historical societies? Or any police
I could
presence in Philadelphia?
Get us guns from the mob.
No.
That might help, I think.
Colin
No,
grabs a
that would
can
just
from his
be
duffel.
That would just end up with more problems than it's worth. People with guns running at Philadelphia City Hall on the night of a Super Bowl.
It might not be a bad thing. I mean, if we're trying to, if it comes down to one of us having to neutralize Wendy on the spot.
No.
Go ahead.
I don't have any connections. I do know someone down in. I can give a call to one of us. I don't know if he will. My adoptive sire down in the what's the Virginia one? Dang, my brain. Hampton Roads, down in Hampton Roads, who might be able to do something, but I doubt it. He's not exactly the social type.
Got it. And your adoptive sire is on which side of the fence?
Fences are so complicated.
That side of the fence.
If it's not Camarilla, I don't want to use it. Not because I don't trust it, but because this is a Camarilla city that is under auditing, and if we use either Anarch or Sabat, it's not going to look good.
Why would you think anyone here is Sabat? That's how rude. How very.
Colin gives a flat look to Sharky.
Yeah, it doesn't take very hard. I don't need to use all 3 dots of my intelligence because he never accused him of being Sabat, and he also said Anarch, and he was using optics, and you just outed yourself, buddy. And he just kind of stares at him.
You did kind of just out yourself.
Why would you
remember
think
talking about the room or not talking about the room?
The Autarchus exist, and I am Autarchus. Thank you.
Sharky, you remember talking about the room and how you said I should stop talking now? Colin nods at him. Okay, cool. Hey, Rowan, we should start walking.
Yeah, considering you are up against a wall of people, Rowan puts the van in park.
Sharky,
Hawk
push,
just
please.
continues to stare at Sharky. Not in a judgmental way, but in a you gotta try harder than that, dude way. Like, this is not a now I gotta tell the prince. This is a if you're gonna out yourself, at least make it harder for me to figure it out.
Sharky, please make a wake for the 3 skinnies behind you to walk through. Thank you.
No, we have a bird with us.
A bird?
Turns directly to Darlene, who is in an eagle suit.
Darlene is not very strong, but yes.
No,
I'm
but
not-
she's wearing an eagle suit.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Wait,
Follow me.
actually,
Follow
wait.
me. Darlene is gonna take the lead in her eagle suit.
Wait, Darlene, what if we put Sharky? Okay, you're gone.
Yeah, I know. She's already up there like, Dallas sucks! Dallas sucks! Woo!
So, Darlene,
Mm-hmm.
as you head out of the van in your Swoop the Eagle costume,
Yeah.
your hooping and hollering does garner the attention of a few folks who, kind of start drunkenly cheering, and you are swept off into the crowd. You're hoisted up on shoulders and just
Oh,
this is any other night this would be a blast for Darlene. But you find yourself just very quickly conveyed out into the crowd, leaving Sharky, Hawk, and Colin kind of just standing at the edge of the crowd going, well, there goes our thin blood.
God damn it.
With this
Sharky.
vast amount of people, Colin will just feel Hawk's finger just kind of loop around one of his belts just to hold on to him.
Gimme. And he says gimme under his breath and then just holds his wrist. All right, Sharky, make a path, please. Rowan, you with us? We gotta get her back.
Hold on to the back of my shirt. Okay.
Make a
Coming
change.
through!
Go, white boy, go, white boy, go.
Sharky, please give for me a stamina and athletics.
Can I make an argument because I'm pushing through a crowd? Can I make an argument instead of a stamina and athletics, a stamina and etiquette?
This man is about to say sorry so hard.
Why etiquette?
Etiquette, because I'm dealing with a group of people, so I'm trying to push through a group of people to make certain that I am giving the right body language to try to get them to move out of the way, and also I'm having to try to push through, so that's why it's a stamina aspect.
I see the vision, but I need you to understand that this is Philadelphia, the land that etiquette forgot. We use the phrase dickhead as a term of endearment.
Darlene and Colin know that one very well.
Yeah.
So it is going to be a stamina and athletics.
Give me the argument for brawl because I may put some people in their place on the way there.
Let her get lost in the crowd. It's
I'll
gonna be
I'll
fun.
just do
No.
athletics.
Always fun when we split the party.
No.
Things always
It's-
get spicy when the party gets split.
You can go after
No.
her. Sharky's just cutting a path.
All
Yep.
right.
So stamina and athletics, please.
Got
I'm
it.
going wherever Colin's going because that was
I
a
will-
fraudulent slip.
I will let you take a help die for Colin being at your back.
Can I blood surge?
You can always blood surge, as long as you have the time. And you have the time.
Okay, so 5
Okay.
successes.
Hunger
My hunger
3.
is increased. It's okay. We've got
f-
humans around here.
5 successes is good enough to be able to move through the crowd, and while you are not able to keep pace with Darlene, you are able to keep her in sight. And It does look as though she is being propelled towards City Hall.
Fuck it, we ball.
So, how fortuitous. Darlene gets a free ride, and y'all are able to just watch your thin blood just out of reach be carried off into the throng that is Philadelphia.
This seems about right.
Holds on the hawk, holds on to the back of Sharky. Off we go.
Darlene's having the time of her life.
Bless her heart. Einar, I am making sure that we have the other tech specialist with us.
Rowan is
asking.
bringing up the rear, and he has what looks to be a sizable, like, large briefcase size pelican case, like, death gripped in his hand.
Reasonable. All right, here we go. Hawk, one of your hands is free. Text the boy that we're heading this direction. I got you.
Huh?
Just- He gives his wrist the best attempt that, bless his heart, 2 charisma Colin can achieve. You're okay. Can you text Laurent? Because both my hands are full. We're heading in this direction to meet up at City Hall in this spot, judging by the angle we're approaching.
Wait.
Oh, it's
I
not
thought
just judging by the angle that you're approaching. Like, you can see down the center of the street, and you can see City Hall before you.
Cool.
So, like, you have a clear line of sight to City Hall.
Good.
He looks at Colin and just, I thought we were meeting at the party so that way he can keep Wendy there. And then afterwards we're going to
You should meet with Laurent at the party. I think at least one of us should go towards the.
I'll meet with Laurent at the party. Colin, just shove me out of the group and I will meet up with them and I will talk to them and then I will meet up with you at City Hall with Darlene.
I have promised to keep track of both of you. I cannot separate.
So, a very quick announcement. Our dice bot will be going down shortly, so all rolls from here until the end of the session will be made with physical dice.
I may have to ask one of you to make rolls for me, though. Tempest may also be acquiring a bunch of dice for me in a second. They're D10s. Sorry, she just got up.
As long as you can tell the difference between 5 of them and the rest, you should be good.
But cool. That wasn't my choice. She just went.
Colin, I appreciate your offer and I understand how important a promise is. Like, trust me, I get it. Will it break a promise if I have Social McGosh over here? And he points at Sharky.
Social?
Social enough to where he looks like he belongs at a high-end party and I don't.
You know what? Never mind. I'll go speak with Laurent. You go to the dome because you're gonna hack the bomb. Okay?
Don't take this as any offense. But with the amount of kill the problem you've talked about since we started this,
I'm not going to harm Wendy. I would never harm Wendy.
Can Colin tell if he's lying?
This is
You can give a wits and insight.
Yeah.
If you really want to.
Yeah, I'm taking it at his word. I don't have a reason to believe that he would lie about that. I have a reason to know he'd lie about other things, but not that. So Hawk trusts that what he's saying is true.
ST, would you be willing to roll me 4 dice with one of them being a hunger dice?
Yeah, I can do that. 2 seconds.
Cheers. Whichever person. I think he's already done it. I think he's
I think he's going to do it.
So So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, you got 1 success. Do you want to spend a willpower?
5 out of 7. No.
Okay.
Is it?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give Laurent a call because it will.
Bear in mind, it's probably loud right now. to
Yeah,
say the
it's
least.
loud on both ends, but both of us have heightened senses.
Better than me.
So we're just, that's how we're gonna converse. Is we both have heightened senses, even though we're in loud areas.
Which
It's not helping right now.
is a choice.
It's
I
just
don't
for the
often
call,
say
and then
this.
he's turning it off. Yeah, no, it's just for the call, and then he's turning off.
I will say, think it through, because while you have your phone up to one ear, the other ear is exposed to the crowd.
If I close it off, will it still be bad? Because I don't want to make the call or have heightened senses of if we can't have a conversation.
It will be difficult to have a conversation in the middle of this crowd.
Okay.
You
so
have
then,
the entire population of Philadelphia out in the streets, screaming,
You might be
cheering. Like,
okay. So then instead of a call, he'll just do what Colin says, send a text, be like, we are heading towards City Hall to take care of a city issue. Would you rather have insert Sharky's mask name that I'm going to guess he gave me, or myself come to help with your cousin, who we believe might be involved in this unknowingly?
how would Laurent respond to that? You would get a text back after a couple of beats that Laurent is perfectly willing to have you and Mr. Knox join him.
Oh, okay.
He has not found his cousin yet, but he is looking around.
Okay.
So, Sharky, Hawk, you two are splitting off and heading.
Yeah, what I'll be able to do with Colin is just to hand wave for time. Is just going to tell Colin that he will be fine with Sharky. It might be good for him who has the stake with him, as well as Sharky, in case things do end up in a fight. And then he will meet up with Darlene and Colin to hack it as soon as possible. Like as soon as they find Wendy, he'll break off, or him and Sharky will meet up. But it's just he's okay. He regrounded himself, but this is the best split, even if it might not be the best. The best.
ST.
Yes.
Does letting Hawk Castillo go, having made a promise to look after both Hawk and Darlene, violate always do the job to the fullest extent?
You are leaving him in protection with Sharky. Like, and he said that Sharky is there to keep him safe.
I know.
So, doing the job to its fullest extent often means compromise. Now, did you make a promise to look after Hawk? Yes, you did. Is Hawk being looked after? Yes, he is. So, unless you have a conviction about, like, my word is bond or anything like that, you're not going to get a stain for that.
Off I go to find Darlene and head towards City Hall.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. As soon as Darlene, as you are surfing along the crowd, can you please make for me a wits and awareness roll?
It is 3 successes.
Okay. That is good enough. You will notice 2 big things. The first big thing is, Darlene, you've been in crowds of people before. Back home in Gun Barrel, down in Florida, you have become accustomed to crowds of people. And you know that sometimes in crowds where there are many hands, they don't always land in the most appropriate of places. But tonight is strange. It's almost like every hand that touches you is polite and respectful, as though it embodies the spirit of the city of brotherly love. Because when it is at its ugliest, Philly is at its finest. It affords you the opportunity to see clearly in front of you, as you see a tall redhead in an eye patch slip inside a side door of City Hall.
And Darlene is still being borne by the crowd.
Yep.
Is she able to take any toward City Hall?
Oh yeah, you're making a beeline towards City Hall as
Okay.
fast as these hands can carry you.
While those hands are carrying her, can she take any actions?
Absolutely, yes.
Darlene's going to reach in her pouch and she's going to prepare a blacklight surprise.
Okay.
And she still has her ear set in, right?
Yep, you do still have your radio.
Okay. Guys, can you hear me?
You all can, in
Copy.
fact, hear Darlene.
Yes.
Wendy Darling is in City Hall. She's heading for the device. Wendy Darling is she's one of the triggers. There's no bones about it. You need to get to City Hall. We need to stop her, or all of you are toast.
A text message will then go to Laurent.
A response will arrive swiftly that he's on his way.
Oh, he's joining. Okay.
Colin's pushing ahead as best he can. I have a emergency stink bomb I was going to use. I prepared one for if I had an oopsie. Would it benefit me to move faster to catch up to Darlene to use it now?
It would clear an immediate space, but it would not promise forward momentum through the crowd.
Is there anything I can do to promise forward momentum through the crowd as Colin?
Stamina and athletics.
Oh, I'm gonna have to owe Laurent a big one to keep his mouth shut. Great, cool, awesome.
I'm gonna try it.
Everything.
I would like to blood surge and then roll a grand total of 3 dice. I do have dice now, but
Okay.
yeah,
Can
this is where we're
I
at.
call in
So,
a help
roll me-
die?
Can
roll
you?
me-
You're with Hawk, Chief.
You will get a help die from Rowan, though.
Bless
So,
you. Thanks. Thank
first
you, my
and
friend
foremost-
and my shadow.
First and foremost, roll me a rouse
Here we go, kids.
for the blood surge.
Oh, the application didn't respond. Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
0. I think that's a 10, so I'm good, and I'm still at 1 out of 10. 1 out of 5.
On a standard numbered die, 0 is in fact a 10, so you pass your rouse check.
And now I roll 4 dice.
So now you roll 4 dice and
My hunger
include your
dice is
hunger.
the white one. My hunger dice is a 3. I have a 10, a 9, and a 5. 2 out of 4.
2 successes. 2 successes is enough to stay on your feet, but you're struggling to get through the crowd.
That's what I got.
Like you're kind of ping-ponging off of folks, so
I could
you're not
willpower
able
it.
to make a straight line, but you are serpentining your way towards City Hall.
Would 3 successes be enough if I willpowered one of these?
If you wanted to willpower one of your failures and try to see if you can turn it into a success, you're welcome to.
Do I feel like if I willpowered it would be enough, if possible, or do I have no way of knowing?
You have no way of knowing this, and it's also a sliding scale. So the better
More's
you do,
better.
the better you. Yeah, more is better.
4 out of 7.
Okay.
1 negative stays at 2.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you're kind of ping-ponging off of people as you're making your way to City Hall. It's slow going, but it is steady going. Let's see. So we are going to move over to Hawk and Sharky. Are you pivoting to go to City Hall now?
Yeah, he'll let Sharky know that Laurent is going to be joining them and be like, if we want to meet up with him halfway and go the rest of the way, it's up to you.
That is a question. Since you have not split off very far from the rest of the coterie, like you are, Colin, one of our new subscribers, Jocelyn, has given you a willpower heal.
Let's go.
Thank you, Jocelyn. How
So,
much? 1?
One willpower, 1 superficial willpower.
5 to 7. 5 out of 7.
So you're about, if you were to continue going and then wait for, to meet up with Laurent, it would take you longer to get to City Hall.
Yeah, no, what I was suggesting is if we wanted to start heading to City Hall, and so there would be a
Excellent.
point where we
Okay.
would
I
meet
just wanted
on
to
the
double
way
check
there.
and make sure. Sharky, do you have anything that you wanted to do?
But he's
So
yeah, that's what I was like.
Sharky,
Sharky, what do you think?
now, because now we're in a situation where this is do or die, and we need to move quickly. Sharky is going to start trying to scare the poor mortals into getting out of the way, by basically just moving, and then if somebody gets in his way, eyes of the beast for a flash for just a moment to get them out of the way.
Second that he sees this, Hawk's just going to grab him by the shoulder and go, act dehydrated now.
Technically, he is.
Look it. Start sagging on me.
The heels sag, I guess,
Alright.
but he is trying to.
Oh, you're doing get help.
I'm doing get help. I am doing, because I know Philadelphia, while it is crazy, if they hear that someone needs water, they will clear the way to get him water. And that's what I'm doing. I am
You know
yelling,
what?
clear the way.
That is an excellent plan.
I don't need this man to scare the shit out of mortals. Will you get help?
Why don't you give me a, we'll call it a charisma and persuasion. You'll get a help die from Sharky's acting and an audacity die.
It wouldn't be subterfuge because I'm lying.
You know what? Manipulation and subterfuge.
Let's go! That just went from a dice pool of 2 to 6.
City
All
of
right.
brotherly love.
I'm going to blood rouse, if I'm allowed.
You're surging?
Yes, if allowed.
Okay.
All right. I am good.
Excellent. That is
So-
good because you are at 3 hunger.
Okay. So a single audacity die
And a help die from Sharky.
and a help
Because
die
I
from
do have
Sharky.
subterfuge, funnily enough.
You
despite
have
my
enough to
convictions.
stag. Manipulation. Subterfuge.
Mhm. 3 from your blood surge.
Yep.
And 2 from your various assistance die.
Oh, this is a lot. Okay, hold on. I think this is like 11 dice. 1 second.
Could be.
Six, 7, 8.
You passed.
I figured.
I heard the number I needed to hear. You passed. There
was also a skull in there, but I doubt that mattered.
There are people who are parting the way, holding out like dregs of water bottles that, you know, they're trying to help to the best of their ability, but there is a clear path that like, hey, let's get him out of the crowd. And the crowd almost shepherds you through this parting of the crowd and out, and you find yourself on the sidewalk in front of City Hall.
As we do that, I go, I pat him on the chest lightly and go, see, sometimes you don't need to scare people to get things done.
This could have failed.
But it didn't. But it didn't. And then he's going to let go of him to meet up with the rest of the group.
Colin and Rowan will arrive shortly thereafter. Darlene, you are deposited on the sidewalk in front of City Hall, just as Hawk and Sharky are birthed from the crowd.
Can she see, does she know a clear path to get from where she is to the dome?
There are
Rowan?
a number of side doors, and you did see the one that Wendy was able to just walk right into.
She's going to go straight toward, she's going to make a beeline for it.
Okay.
And assume that they're going to follow.
Oh, God, yeah. I am.
Darlene, you are about halfway to the door when Rowan and Colin are able to burst forth from the crowd. But Hawk and Sharky, are you immediately following Darlene?
Yep. Sharky's running full tilt.
He's also following. He's keeping an eye out for Laurent, but he's following because he doesn't need that twink to get information out.
There is no sight of Laurent yet, but all of you are making a beeline to follow Darlene.
Yeah, I'm like that is a loose end that I need to keep eyes on.
You all do hear the rumblings from the crowd that there's a man climbing City Hall. Like scaling the exterior of the building.
From where we are, can we see
it's not
that?
Laurent.
You cannot see it.
Fuck. Deal with it later.
She
Can
clocks
I
it.
see-
Darlene is just getting to the dome as quickly as she possibly can.
Can I cover my ears and heighten senses to look at it better to see if I can make out features?
You cannot see, even looking up, you cannot see the man scaling City Hall. It's
Oh,
likely from one of the sides that's currently out of view.
Okay,
But,
then
go.
Fun fact, on the night of the Super Bowl, there was a man that scaled City Hall and
Yeah.
promptly vanished.
all right, guys. So
Wherever you are, I hope you're safe.
hey, Sharky, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Be the
So-
reason why someone vanished?
Yes.
You are now all inside of City Hall.
We need to go. Hey, about that stairwell, Rowan.
Rowan has the Pelican case opened up, cradled under his arm as he's furiously typing on for any steampunk fans, it almost looks like a cyber deck inside of a suitcase.
Oh, okay.
And he's got it like held up in his arm, and he's furiously typing, and he points to another access door and says that they are almost directly underneath the dome, and that staircase should be the maintenance access that will take you all the way up to the roof.
All right. Well,
Colin holds in a comment and just books it. Starts as best his little 5'7" self can.
is anyone
Bless
really,
his heart.
really fat? Oh, okay. I was about to ask if anyone had celerity, but nope.
No. Darlene's
No.
prepped her black light, and she's just
Do-
All right.
Do
Got
any of
one
us
goal.
look like Toreador? I don't think we do.
I
Fuck
don't
it. If Darlene can
assume
hear me,
what people have.
she's got her earpiece.
if I'm near enough to Darlene, like within sight, I'll say, Darlene, do the thing. On me. And let's the two of us just go as fast as we can. Lift us up the stairs if you gotta.
Can
Time is
I?
of the essence.
So Darlene has fly. She probably would have talked about this with Colin at some point over the year.
You've
Darlene
shown me
can
the
fly
portfolio
with
like 5
somebody.
times.
It ain't Superman. It's walking pace if you're flying with another person.
It may be faster to run then. Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be faster if they run up the stairs.
Can
Never
I, while they're doing that, can I do a quick premonition to see which would be the best way to like?
I don't like the gesture
Sure.
you're doing right now.
Go ahead. Roll that premonition for me.
All specs. It's a double-edged sword.
I'm fine. All right.
You think so?
No, I mean like I'm not hungrier. Fine is relative.
Exceedingly true.
Premonition right now, I feel like is going to be very. This might just knock you out. You might just go catatonic for a second, which is the worst possible thing.
Sounds
4
that's a good
successes.
thing.
Okay. Before you stretches a glittering pink path that leads, you assume, to your destination. And in the back of your mind, you can hear a sing-song voice. If voices could have colors, this would be pastel pink and soft around the edges. I believe the fashion is called coquette.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you for choosing OracleNet. We know you have many we know you have many choices in providers for visions, delusions, hallucinations. We're glad you chose OracleNet.
Hey, Sandy, we'll talk later. Anyway.
But it
Oh.
feels like an eternity since I had my memory, since she had to learn to be someone she didn't know.
Thank you, Sandy. Sharky, we're going the right way. I'll talk to you later, Sandy. We'll have a lovely conversation later on, but we got something to do, so thank you for your help. And just
Did you say something, Hawk?
no, I didn't say anything. I was just mumbling in an ancient language, Latin. All right, let's go.
Usually when your family does that, that's a bad thing.
No, we're fine.
So this pink glittery path leads you. It is almost like a video game wayfinder. And it leads you up this set of stairs, this narrow winding staircase that leads up and up the full 520 feet to a room just underneath the dome, beneath the feet of the statue of William Penn. And there you see a large cylindrical device and two figures. One of the figures you recognize as Wendy Darling. She seems to be bleeding from the palm. And the other figure, likewise, has a knife in his hand, ready to slash his palm.
Oh, cool. Do any of us recognize this guy?
Nope.
Hey, Sharky.
Lunchtime!
Get him!
Let me know when combat starts. Just let me know.
So I will need each of you to post in our studio chat your what is it? Resolve and awareness, just the total for those two stats. You don't need to roll anything.
Resolve and awareness?
Nothing unseen.
Resolve and awareness. Nope.
Anything aspects related, unseen senses or heightened senses.
If you have celerity, that's a different story. But no heightened senses or anything like that. We're getting combat initiative.
Here we go.
Darling does still have moment of clarity up, if that's permissible. I'm not going to be butthurt if not.
I will say it'll add 1 to your overall rating.
Right.
Okay, so we do have 2 ties. I would ask for Wendy's as well, but since we have 2 4s, I'm going to give this one to Darlene because of moment of clarity. So the current order will be Colin, then Darlene, then Sharky, then Hawk. So, Colin, we are going to open this up with you. So, what is it that you want to do?
ST, what is it exactly the information Colin has seen and that he's processed by the time he's reached this area?
Boy, that is a wide open question. Could you please be more specific? Because you've processed a lot of information from the start of the session.
There are 2 people I see involved in some kind of ritual. Are they standing in specific spots, or they're on?
They are each standing in front of what looks like those palm print readers from the diagram.
Does it look like the palm print reader for?
Neither are active yet.
I am going to attempt, God bless, to body check or just get down Mrs. Obama, Wendy Darling. Just full on, off we go.
Okay. I will need, we are going to, 1 moment. We're going to bring Wendy Darling back because I need opposing rolls.
Yep.
I need a strength and brawl from you, Colin, and I need a dex and athletics from Wendy. You may add your celerity if you have rapid reflexes and fleetness activated.
I am praying, Laurent.
I am one way or another. I think this is going to be funny, but I am going to rouse again.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That is a 3, so I go up from 1 to 2.
Okay.
Now I am going to roll 3 dice. The white one will be the hunger dice. And then after that, I will have 2 to hunger dice.
One more time.
Ooh, I am going to willpower the 1 dice that I can willpower. I have currently 1 success. We will see if it goes any better. I have 2 successes. I go from willpower 5 to 4.
So you have 2 successes.
Yes.
So yeah, Wendy, I'll need your Dex and Athletics with your celerity rating.
Gotcha. I just had to get my sheet up.
Is Wendy a combat toreador?
She
Thank
at least
God
has
I'm
celerity. This is going to be very funny.
Oh, you guys didn't catch the session where she was training young Percy.
No.
Nope.
Oh, I remember. She has a lot of celerity.
God bless Colin.
So Wendy's not the guy.
You're not gonna beat an 8 with a crit, are you?
Probably not on 2. 2 versus
Nope.
8, I'm pretty sure the 8's higher.
So, Colin, you dive at Wendy, and you could have sworn she was standing here a second ago, as she just sidesteps your clumsy attempt at a tackle.
Hey, is that
And
floor?
you find yourself prone on the floor on the other side of Wendy.
She didn't even use celerity. She just took a step to the right.
So
It'd be like that sometimes.
since Wendy does have celerity and all of that, and she does have her initiative is also 5, I'm going to allow Wendy to take a turn.
Especially since she's been attacked. It seems the only correct thing.
Yes.
Wendy's going to reach into a holster on the outside of her thigh and remove a stake.
Hey, Colin, you don't got steak bait or anything, right?
And she will
No.
be aiming to stake Colin. Keep in mind that at current, because of his speed in running in immediately, Colin and Wendy are dueling.
If there's a bonus, I may be prone, depending on when she does it.
Are you trying to get yourself stakes?
I'm trying to be true to book's morals, not necessarily Colin's.
This is fine.
So
Dog with house on fire. This is fine.
I will be making every attempt to stake Colin.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Her stake
After all,
means
this
she's
is
not-
for purification.
You have the stake dueling.
Yes, I do.
Wendy, you spicy girl. Okay.
I have
So-
stake fighter and kindred dueling.
Yep. So you will not be taking the -2 penalty to stake somebody.
No, and I will be getting a 2 dice plus because this is a duel because everyone else is away.
This
Well,
is
we know what to roll.
this is correct.
I'm not away.
You
I'm
are
just saying.
you are prone. Unfortunately, there is no roll.
I'm going to put these down.
Strength and melee.
Strength and melee.
She's just a toreador. She doesn't have much of that. You're fine.
Shut the fuck.
I don't think you're fine. I don't think
You're
you're
fine.
I love you,
You're
Nico.
fine. Walk it off, Colin.
All right.
That is a 7 dice pool for me.
That's a decent dice pull for
Zero
Elmo.
success. Zero success.
Wendy would like to spend a will.
Okay.
Why are you cheering?
No success. No success.
surprising.
going to be a 6 with a crit.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Okay,
That's
well,
right.
Colin, you have an overwhelming urge to take a nap.
I believe I
Um,
can spend willpower to do mental actions still, correct?
Technically, yes.
On my turn.
On your turn.
Cool.
It
I'm
is
gonna do some
currently
reading.
it is currently Darlene's turn, and Darlene, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How do you feel about Colin? What
She
would you
loves
say
Colin.
your what would you say?
Beast.
All
The
right.
best
well,
judge of character.
She loves
all
It's the quick answers that are the best.
all right.
The
Darlene.
best judge of character.
Mhm.
I need you to roll for me a Fury Frenzy.
Okay.
She's a thin blood. Is that a thing?
She does not have the bestial temper flaw. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, that's right. Darlene is a thin blood. Okay.
Woo!
So no, you will not be rolling a Fury Frenzy,
Truth.
but you are not happy. And it is your turn.
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. So if Darlene, I don't know if they are in proximity to this machine. Because if Darlene was able to act, she would have like shown the flashlight while she was running up the stairs. But if we started,
It's kind of tight up the stairs, so sense would have dictated to kind of have it in your hand but not activated yet.
not okay. How far are we from the machine when this turn is taken roughly? Because she's gonna pull something.
About 10
She's gonna
feet.
do a twist.
About 10 feet.
Oh. That's
This is
If
not a
she
very
can-
large room.
Okay, if she can, in that case, she is going to reach into her thing and she's going to pull out that bottle of sulfuric acid spray that she initially got from Rowan to
Okay.
dissolve that ward. And she's going to try to aim it at that panel you put the palm on,
Okay.
at that one, on Wendy's side, while Wendy is occupied with Colin. And she's
Okay.
gonna let it fly.
This is unexpected, but a
I
pleasant
know, I'm
surprise.
sorry.
No.
Darlene.
I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be butthurt. However, this is. I don't want to ruin anything. I promise. I'm not going to be butthurt or gripe. However, this plays out.
Give me. Oh, geez.
sorry.
Let's call it a composure. And
It's technically firearms, which is the funniest thing.
yeah. I'm
Firearms.
gonna need a composure and firearms.
Or could it be science because of how we ruled it earlier?
It is science when you are using it for sciency things. Currently, you are using it as a ranged weapon.
Can she get an audacity die because she's Darlene?
I will give you an audacity die.
And Colin is distracting to the people.
Yeah, Colin is being a helper.
Can I ask, is talking a free action?
I'm so distracting.
Talking is a free action, so is crying.
Okay.
That's what
She'll be crying also. Okay, I'm going to see how this goes. And she may also shout something if she can.
Just takes a moment to shout slurs at Colin.
Can I burn a willpower to re-roll my failures?
Absolutely. You can burn a willpower to reroll up to 3.
This is the best.
We don't know if
I'm
it's
so
going to
glad.
work.
I don't care if it works or doesn't. It's still the best.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. You are going to kind of haphazardly, because it is the heat of the moment. So you are going to haphazardly aim this sulfuric acid dispenser at the palm reader, what looks to be the palm reader, and you are just going to unleash with as many pumps as you can manage in quick succession. Sulfuric acid does land on the exterior of the device. The palm reader appears to be made of, some sort of glass, and the housing is stainless steel. So you don't see much. The stainless steel does start to pit. The glass does start to etch, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's doing a lot. But you did score a direct hit, so take that for what it's worth.
If talking is a free action, she's also going to shout. Because I think she has the flashlight in her other hand, unless she dropped it. She might have dropped it.
I'll say you have the sulfuric dispenser in one hand and the flashlight in the other.
Dual wielding. Let's go.
She would have shouted, the light, the flashlight is a sunlight. Because that's the best that she can do. Stall her. And she'll drop the black light.
Have you turned it on or just dropped it?
I mean, I don't think she can with her, unless she's able to during this round of combat.
No, I just wanted to make sure that we were. So
she has not turned it on. No, she'll drop it and shout to the others like, the flashlight is a sunlight. Stall her, and that's it for now.
Hawk is banking that Sharky's going to focus on the other guy. I can stall.
That brings us to Sharky.
So we only need to stop one of them, right?
In theory.
Wendy Darling is a skilled toreador. Trying to stop her, bad idea. However, the other guy, Sharky, does he look like somebody Sharky could beat the shit out of?
He looks like an average guy of average build. Like,
okay,
he doesn't really look like anything super special.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple him so I can bite him in the next round of combat. I'm gonna drain this guy dry.
Go ahead and give me a strength and athletics.
We don't know if he's
strength and brawl.
We don't know if he's kindred or not. I understand that this Camarilla City is kind of lax on the whole diablerie thing, but please don't.
We might be about to find out if he's kindred or not, Hawk, in about 2 turns.
Oh, look, here's the problem with that. That's totally fine to be concerned if he's kindred or not. You said strength and athletics, right?
Strength and brawl if you're grappling. I'm sorry.
Right, yeah. Okay, strength and brawl. And I do have a grapple specialty.
So you will add an extra die for that.
And I'm going to blood surge again because Sharky activating his stigmata is a great idea.
Okay.
I don't activate my stigmata!
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a willpower. Because I'm fishing for a messy crit.
Okay.
Okay.
We're making
and I got the crit. It is messy, but I got the crit. Okay,
Yay!
so that is 4, 5, 6 successes.
Okay. You are able to grapple him.
He's not pushing the thing.
Let's see.
He does have a knife in his hand.
He does have a knife in his hand.
It's sharp.
And for your messy crit, your beast is aroused. And you will gain a point of hunger.
Yay! I'm bleeding on this poor man now.
Hey, buddy, where you at?
I was like, he might get the harm compulsion or he might get hungrier. One of these is gonna happen.
Well, It's okay. I got a snack right in front of me.
A snack
is
that
true.
smiles back. Kindred.
Cannibalism.
You don't know yet if he's kindred, kind, ghoul,
Yeah, not yet.
other.
You think it matters?
If he's a werewolf, it does.
That would be
Then that's-
really funny if he all of a sudden.
Funny's
Eh.
relative.
So that brings us to Hawk.
Oh, he's slower than me? I don't like that. What was the name that was in the book?
Madeline Pike.
Madeline Pike.
There is no response from Wendy.
No response?
I try.
Okay, cool. He looks to Rowan. How long do you think you can get? Do I need to solve for you to get into the system? I know Darlene also has a plan, but how long do you need?
I need to get to it to plug into it.
Get to it to plug into it.
Not everything's wireless, and he starts moving towards the bomb.
Okay, he'll cover and try and be a distraction so that way, Darlene,
Darling.
Wendy doesn't see it, and he's going to. You plan to light the entire place in fire and purification, correct?
He's talking to Wendy.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her attention.
Does Wendy have a response to that?
The blood is the key.
The blood is the key. The key to purifying Philadelphia, correct?
And she's going to get back up and start back toward the machine.
All right. With that, he is going to cast Shape of the Sanguine Sacrament on her blood.
Okay.
To basically stop it from touching the sensor. If that is a thing that he can do.
You can certainly try.
I'm going to try. He's not trying to. He can.
Oh no. He is attempting.
Yeah. Like, basically my thought process is the blood has to touch the sensor, correct?
That's your assumption.
Okay. So if that's my assumption, what he's trying to do is try and create the smallest of barrier so that way no particle of vitae will touch the thing.
Okay, the difficulty is going to be crazy high on that, but you're
I'll
certainly
blood
welcome to
surge.
try.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. This is why I love physical dice, Einar, because physical dice don't fuck me the way that bot hates me.
You don't like the dice spot, but she was so spicy tonight.
Well, she hates me, so
Lilith giveth, and Lilith taketh away.
The dice bot hungers.
Praise Lilith.
eight with a crit.
Okay. 8 with a crit is good. You don't know if you're quite successful yet or not, but 8 with a crit is impressive.
He is trying his best.
So that brings us to Rowan's turn.
Yeah, he doesn't want to harm Wendy until Laurent gets here, because that's That's a Laurent problem.
Mhm.
I have no celerity.
So Rowan has located a panel and is furiously trying to, with a tool, remove all of the screws that hold it in place. But this is going to be a fairly long and fiddly process.
Okay.
So that brings us to the dude who is currently grappled by Sharky, and he is going to attempt to break free.
Ooh, yeah. If he's a mage that you got in your arms, we have bigger problems.
So Sharky, I need you to make me another strength and brawl check.
Okie dokie. What's my grapple specialty skill? Or still, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to blood search on this one. Because easier to keep them grappled once they're grappled it is for them to than it is to get them in. The snack that smiles back. Cannibalism. Actually, let me count. Because I think, yeah, there. That is another messy crit. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 successes.
Well,
Okay. It is just enough to keep him held in place. You are now stricken with the harm compulsion as well. You have to harm this man. There is
Oh,
no
don't
ways
worry.
about it.
Oh, do not worry.
Which
that was already the plan.
you beat the man by 1. So he is, you feel your hold slipping, but it is not broken yet.
What the fuck are you?
That brings us, you'll find out. That brings us to Colin.
If he's a mage, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Hey, boss.
Kind of busy. Oh, no, you're torpid.
ST. I can't talk to him. I can only do mental actions.
Yes.
Can I, with a willpower or 2 willpower, do 2 mental actions? Or is it only 1?
1.
I would like to spend a willpower and go from 4 to 3 and attempt to do Fatal Flaw on...
You are face down.
Oh, I'm face down.
Yes.
So I can't see shit.
No!
I see where you were going with it, and under normal circumstances, if
It's
you
a
were
coin
face
flip
up or
whether I
like,
was face up or face down. Yeah.
well, you dove for her, so like,
Yep. Cadell misses on my sidestep. Oh, look at the pavement.
oh look, floor.
Oh, linoleum. Nice. I would like to spend a willpower and go for telepathy. And we're gonna try who's the least busy? Hawk.
Oh boy!
Congrats.
Okay.
One of them's grappling, the other one's dealing with Phillips heads, and the other one is about to potentially fry somebody with blacklight surprise. Tag, you're it. I am spending a willpower. I am activating telepathy without your consent. Sorry. It's normally not a thing he does, but I'm a little bit busy and I can't talk to you. So here we go.
If I'm not mistaken, you have a conviction about consent, don't you?
Negative. I don't. What I have is
You are about
survival
to get
comes
hurt.
first. Always do the job to the fullest extent and don't get involved in a fight you're not paid to fight in.
Okay.
Colin likes consent. He thinks it's a way to not go to hell. He does many things to not go to hell. That's not one of his convictions, though. If you want to throw him a stain, because this is a highly stressful thing, tell me. But I'm going to spend a willpower, go from 4 to 3, and I'm going to roll.
You don't need a stain. what you're gonna hear inside that poor man's head is gonna be enough to rattle you.
We'll see. And then we're gonna roll. Core traits, vampire, the blood, disciplines, all specs. Are you willing or unwilling?
He's completely unaware, so we're going to call it unwilling.
Yeah, he doesn't like people in his head for very obvious reasons.
3 to 7 to 2 to 7. I'm going to request you to roll wits plus subterfuge, and I believe that is going to be a good dice pool for you.
Wits plus subterfuge?
Correct.
You have way too high of hope in my wits.
Kind of, yeah. I figured you're a Tremere. You're usually cunning.
You would think that, wouldn't you? All right.
Well, that would require them to be a Tremere.
Yeah, that would require me to be a Tremere.
Oh, shit.
Shit, Sparky. Sharky. Purple dice and white dice will be the hunger dice. I have 2 of those currently. I need to make a rouse check. Rouse check is a 5. Oh, this is about to get very stinky. Hey, ST, I just went to 3 hunger, and I can't drink. I'm a little bit busy. We'll handle that probably later.
You are going to get soupy while you're in torpor.
Hilarious.
No, he's melting it to the carpet.
It's purple dice and white dice plus 7 more dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Looks sadly at my 6.
Pick. I need to move so I can roll better.
Oh wait, I have 7 because I have 2 dots of fortitude.
Okay, here we go. And okay, that's a 10.
Hey, 10s in the hunger is a messy critical, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do some counting. Oh, that's not great. 1, 2, 3. Fail, fail. Success, success. Success. 3 of these are failures. That's a 3, a 2, and a 5. That's a messy crit.
You win.
So that's 4.
You win.
5, 6, 7, 8.
8 with a messy crit.
Okay. So you are successful. You will go up a hunger.
4.
Yes.
Is this where we find out Colin also has stigmata?
You are now connected. You are now connected to Hawk, and you are able to read his thoughts.
Key.
What comes at you?
Screaming.
Gives you an aggravated point of willpower damage.
Spicy. I'm going to add that to the tracker. Oh,
now,
wait. Do I lose another willpower immediately?
Yes, you would lose a willpower, so you would mark it off not as a superficial point of damage, but as an aggravated point of damage. Aggravated points of damage can only be healed in very specific ways.
So I'm going to go from 2 out of 7 to 1 out of 7 with 5 superficial, 1 ag, correct?
Correct. Now, you can continue spending superficial damage until you have filled your tracker up completely with aggravated willpower damage, at which point bad things happen.
Handle it when we get there.
But we are going to move along to Wendy, darling.
I'm so sorry for the aggravated damage. That's
with all that celerity. Wendy, what are you doing, dear?
Hating Tremere?
That's fair.
As
you move to the palm reader and press your hand against it, it doesn't seem to activate.
Wendy is just going to like coil back and bend herself backwards and then start beating her head against the sensor.
Okay.
It's still blood. I can still stop it.
Yes, but you are currently engaged holding the blood back from her hand. And you can't. When we get to your turn, maybe. We'll see.
We'll
But-
see. I fucking. Hey, cousin, show up. I'm begging you. I have no celerity.
As Wendy begins to do what she needs to activate this sensor, you will watch as thin rivulets of blood begin to bead on her brow, and the palm sensor lights up. That brings us to Darlene.
Okay. How far has Darlene been able to move at this point? I know it's 10 feet.
You'd be at the panel, like
Okay.
you'd be within arm's reach of Wendy, but she is moving fast.
And she's bashing her head against the panel, correct?
She has bashed her head against the panel.
It's activated.
The panel has activated.
Okay. Is it feasible
So-
to reach the other panel this move?
I would say you could step around and get to the other panel, but it would be your whole turn. With that, I am going to have a quick check-in from my players. How are we doing?
Green thumbs
Blue.
up.
Blue, thumbs up.
Actually, Sharky's a blue. Blue, but thumbs
Okay.
up.
Colin's panicking. Book
Understandable.
is blue.
Hawk screen, he doesn't know someone's in his head, so he's just focusing on trying to figure out what to do. He's in fix-it mode.
So yeah, Darlene, you are able to move to the other panel. It's kind of hard to get around Sharky and the dude that he has grappled, but you are within arm's reach of the panel.
Okay. She is going to try to reach to touch the panel. She's going to, if you'll allow, she's going to take one of her vials and activate toxic personality.
So
If you allow. I'm not going to be butthurt, but she is trying to secrete acid and neutralize this thing as well.
that will activate on your next turn. And that will be, your next turn will be the last round of combat.
All right. She's going to yell, "Stall the guy." Loud as she can.
So, Sharky, it's your turn, buddy.
Counting on you, baby.
So Sharky currently has this guy grappled. And there's one way to permanently stall a person, and that's to snap their neck. So what Sharky is going to do, because he already has the harm compulsion active, is he's going to, while grappled, move his hand up through the neck and just...
Okay. Go ahead and give me a strength and brawl. You don't have potence, though, do you?
No, but he's got 4 strength.
Damn,
4 strength
Sharky.
is good. Snapping a neck is tough. So
Yeah.
let's get that strength and brawl.
He's gonna
You can do it,
butcher.
Ryan Sequest.
Well, would it help if I activated my feral weapons to do this?
Your feral weapons have been activated, buddy.
Yeah, but we walked through the crowd, so I figured, okay, never mind.
You never told me you shut them off.
Okay, so the crowd just saw my feral
I was
weapons.
dressed up
Okay,
as an
that's fair.
eagle.
Yeah.
You were covered
doing-
when we were doing Get Help. You're fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna blood surge one last time. I feel like I need to for this. I really need to get Sharky a dot of potence for fluent potence in the future. Oh, I'm at Hunger 5!
All right.
And guess how many willpower I have left? Not a
So
lot.
go ahead and there is the smell of vitae in the air. Go ahead and give me a hunger frenzy, buddy.
I'm about to
To
shove
be
Patricia
fair,
down
I
your
only
throat.
go up to Hunger 5 after the action. So,
This is true.
So, do I still get to try to snap his neck first?
You still get to try to snap his neck, and then we will resolve the hunger frenzy.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so because Sharky isn't gonna fight it, he's gonna ride the wave, and then he's gonna snack on the poor snack in front of him. That's hopefully gonna be dead. But ten dice, come on. I'm gonna spend another point of willpower. Take
Which
me down
puts
to
you
1.
at okay.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 successes.
Okay. You feel a twist and pop as you wrench this man's head to the side. Now please roll for me your remaining willpower and 1/3 of your humanity rounded down.
He's riding the wave.
Okay? Your fangs flick and you sink your teeth in. You drink deeply. This is like the finer things you remember in life. And that's when it hits you. The rage. It begins to boil inside of you. It begins to twist and deform. Your beast roars. Please roll for me a rage frenzy check.
You said
I'm
me,
gonna
right?
ride the wave.
Okay.
Because there's still another person that Sharky can kill.
Hi, I'm defenseless.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wendy!
Oh,
I mean, Wendy can run.
Wendy can run. I can chase.
Let's play it by ear. Let's take what comes. Let's play it by ear.
I'm going to run a couple of things past you real quick.
Mhm.
Just lightning round. You do not have right of destruction in this city. And Wendy is still a primogen.
More than likely, someone's going to stake me before it happens. Probably Wendy. But
well, I'm up
she
next.
is actively
I'm up next. I see you going
fine.
for her
I'll roll my willpower.
because I have right of destruction.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't matter because I rolled only 1 success. And I know
so
that
coterie was
very
given right of
quickly.
destruction.
You had right of destruction when you were a member of the Ancilla Coterie.
I don't have it
Ancilla
anymore.
Coterie no longer exists.
Why are you mean to me? Why do you hate me?
That is a unique power, but that is a interesting take to have, Hawk.
Because the Ancilla Coterie had the privileged merit for their coterie.
I see.
And when most of the Ancilla left the city and a new prince took the throne, the Ancilla Coterie was disbanded, as
That's not my
were
fault.
most of the I'm aware it's not your fault. That still doesn't give you something that no longer exists.
We don't know if anyone's gonna die. Let's just play it by ear.
Oh, Darlene, so cheerful.
So what's the result of that roll, Sharky?
1 success.
Yeah, I mean, she's not good enough. You have found yourself in the grips of a fury frenzy. And all you can think to do is rip and tear. So I'll be taking control of Sharky for his last turn.
Hey, Colin, I'm so sorry for what you might hear in Hawk's head now.
If I survive, I might find out what gave me aggravated damage. I will be asking later. If. Laconia, if.
So let's see. That brings us to Hawk. Hawk, what are you thinking about right now, buddy?
At this current moment, he's seeing her hit her head, seeing, like, Darlene. It's just a lot of, like, plans of, like, what if they do this, then this needs to happen, or if this happens, then this needs to happen. In the back of the mind, because he's gay and hopeless, there is the where's Laurent.
Bless him.
And then there's also I hope a ministry member on the outskirts of the city is doing well. But, like, that's just the gay thoughts. We don't worry about the gay thoughts. And then he sees Sharky and that whole situation.
Yep.
And literally everything shuts down. And what Colin will hear in his head is, take out the threat. Ensure Wendy's survival. And you'll see him take out the stake that he was given earlier.
So, in this moment, Hawk, I need you to roll real quick for me a wits and intelligence.
Wits and intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Don't worry about the name. With Hunger Dice?
Yes.
Okay.
This is our memory mechanic.
4 successes. That's actually
4 successes
pretty
is good. Well, you know that this device needs 2 people to activate. And
yes.
From what you saw, it needs blood to activate. And that other dude is currently without.
Mm-hmm.
So it is safe to say that the danger has passed.
Yeah.
Because the second individual is unable to carry out any further action.
Yeah. He's like, that has been taken care of, but Sharky looks like he's about to do something that is going to be bad, and he switches to 0 very quickly to make sure, like, to go to stake Sharky, because he's like, I need to make sure that nothing bad happens here.
Okay, so your action is going to be to move to stake Sharky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to need you to roll for me a strength and brawl, and it is going to be at a 2 dice penalty because called shot.
Strength and brawl or strength and melee?
Or strength and melee, I apologize.
No, you're good. And then I also do have the stake specialty.
So that'll add a dice, but
Yeah.
there will still be a 2 dice penalty for
Okay,
called
so
shot.
it just takes away 1 dice. Okay.
Yes.
1 die. I'm also gonna blood surge. I do get hungrier, so we'll deal with that. in a
So
second.
that is after this action. That'll be hunger 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I know. And I'm at blood potency 3, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to feed me, but we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's another thing that you need to worry about, but
yeah,
we'll deal with
we'll
that
deal
when we
with that
get
when
to
we
it.
get there. Yeah, strength plus melee plus 3, so
While Zero is rolling that, Sharky, what is your strength and brawl? Just flat.
7.
And +2 for the frenzy. So what is your result there, Hawk?
It is 7. I will say that there is a skull, so just giving you a heads up if he beats a 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a tie.
I'll spend a willpower. I'll spend a willpower. I only have 2 dice, but
you could spend a willpower.
uh-huh.
Why don't you go ahead and spend a willpower for me?
Okay.
Can Sharky spend a willpower to stop resisting? To take control of himself for a second?
You know what? Yes, you can expend your last remaining willpower.
Okay, so I don't roll?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll hold off for a second.
Okay.
So Sharky, assumedly, probably grabbed the stake as you were about to put it in, as you were about to land well. There's a moment where he was going to wrench it out of your hand, and instead, he just pushes it further in.
Okay. So you are actively helping Hawk stake yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The stake, I will add that strength and brawl to Hawk's results, and rather than it being opposed, it will count as teamwork bonus, and you fall into torpor. Hawk,
Yes.
you are at hunger 4, yes?
Correct.
And there is Vitae all over this room.
Correct. Including on his hip, because Patricia's still locked and loaded.
So go ahead and give me your hunger frenzy.
1/3 of humanity and the remaining willpower?
Correct. 1/3 rounded down.
Yep.
Sharky might get Diablerized here.
Maybe.
Don't say that.
Well, right now I'm full. I just ate a werewolf, so I should be at
Well, I mean-
hunger 0.
Technically, Diablerie is a player choice. So our player would have to decide to take that action.
Sharky might get fed upon until he dies, either way.
Arlene is still here. She can help.
6 rounded down is 2.
Damn, this linoleum tastes great.
I only have 5 dice, so
Smooth. Hey, buddy. What's that noise?
that's the sound of me looking at 2 successes.
It's fine.
Mood.
It's fine. It'll be okay.
You reach down and you yank the bottle off of your hip.
Patricia, no!
Because while you are frenzying, yes, you are going for the nearest source of vitae. The path of least resistance, if you will. And you are able to chug down this rouse worth of blood.
No!
Which is enough to end your frenzy,
But at what cost?
which moves us on to Rowan, who has finally gotten the panel off and is doing his Rowan thing. So that is his action as you see, like, flickering lights, and he's furiously typing away on the keyboard. That brings us to the end of our combat with the final turn. Wendy, who has achieved her objective, but at what cost? Wendy, please tell us what the individuals who are still up and on their feet see and hear.
Screaming. If you didn't know a banshee personally, you would think that's what she was. Just a sorrowful, keening wail. Followed by blithering terror. Something along the lines of, I was supposed to finish it, I was supposed to finish it, I was supposed to bring the sun, I was supposed to walk into the sun. Why didn't I walk in? There was supposed to be light, it was supposed to be purification, I could have been saved, I could have been useful, but now
0, is she on her knees? Is she standing? Where is she?
She's on her feet in front of the panel.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let Darlene do what she's gonna do, and then I'll have 0 do what he's gonna do.
From what Darlene can piece together, the machine has been neutralized. The frenzies have been neutralized. There is no further immediate danger.
It is at that point that Laurent comes bursting through the door.
Yeah.
Sees the scene before him and is just like,
I'll explain in a moment.
KS?
I'll explain in a moment. Your cousin is having having a moment right now. If you know how to help, it would be very appreciated, because I do not have the tools to do that.
He moves swiftly into action and bundles Wendy up, begins doting and cooing. So, Darlene.
In that case, if Laurent seems to get it, if Darlene could, she would just go ahead and activate toxic personality just to make sure.
It'll be active. So if you want to melt that panel,
she'll melt the panel. And she'll take the blood bags, the 3 blood bags that she has with her, and she will toss them to Hawk's side of the room.
Okay.
Y'all need those?
Yes. And I'm going to start.
So Hawk is feeding. Sharky is in torpor. Colin is in torpor.
Oh, I was.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, because I went down by 1 hunger, so now I'm at 3. I'm just going to drink 1 blood bag. So there's 2 left. I want to know, can I don't want to pull the stake out and Sharky frenzy again, because
that is going to happen.
Okay. Then.
Or no, he's at hunger 5, so he would not automatically wake up from torpor. He would still have to be fed.
No, because I ate a werewolf, which can feed.
That's right. Would have taken you down to hunger 0. Apologies.
Yeah.
So
right.
There is still the matter of the frenzy.
0.
When you're on
Okay.
court.
Let's just let them nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If
Okay,
that's the case, then yeah, he's not gonna feed Sharky. He's going to just keep the blood on him for
Just eat the rest, baby. Eat the rest. I'm fine. I don't want to carry it. My arms are tired. Please eat the rest of it.
I'll take 1 because that's all I need. Give the other to. Can Colin have it or no?
No. Wait, no. Let's not wake Colin up until we're back at the morgue.
He is melting. I just didn't know.
Okay, I got a bucket. I'll get a bucket, please. No, do not take that steak out.
I actually now have an empty bottle. If you want to put him in that.
That's fine. But
That's a very
please,
small
baby,
bottle.
we cannot take that steak out until we have him at the morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Colin, you had something to say?
Two things Darlene and Rowan, as both the Hecata Primogen as well as his shadow, one of his two shadows, would know. Both Darlene and Rowan know, one, there is a spare bag, a trash bag, honest to God, in the duffel bag that he keeps on him. Two, he does have his thermos on him, and there is 1 rouse worth of food in there. He is at hunger 3, I believe.
So Rowan is going to assist Darlene in getting Colin bundled up so that he can get back to Colin is at hunger 4. So Rowan is going to help Darlene get Colin bundled up and back to the morgue, because we are going to wrap up our session, because we are a wee bit over time.
Understandable.
So
yeah,
those two are going to take care of Colin. Hawk,
I need
while
to ask Laurent for a major to keep his mouth shut.
Laurent is going to be occupied, so
Yeah.
we can
That's
we
a
can
thing
say
I'll
that
do
that's
later.
we can say that's handled once they get back to their respective havens. But there is still the matter of the dead Garou and the torpid Sharky.
Yeah. So looking at my 2 strength, I can pick up neither of them, which is unfortunate. So he's just gonna sit here and wait for someone to show back up so he can get help.
Darlene, okay, if we do, Darlene's going to look around and say, does anybody have any other ways that they can think of to move these 2 men? Because otherwise, I have an idea. It's just not nice.
Well, one is dead, and I can clean up the blood if you can get rid of the body. Usually, Rowan touches it and it turns to ash, and then I'll clean up the blood. But he's busy, right? Is Rowan busy?
I mean,
can I...
he can dissolve the body if you need him to.
All right. Then I clean up the blood. I put all the blood in the vial, in my little vial, so that way that's all cleaned up. I have Rowan dust the body, and Sharky makes a man disappear that climbed up to the top of the the Capitol building, the City Hall.
Yeah.
But now we do still have the. I'm not strong enough to carry Sharky.
I can telepathy him.
God, I wish I
can use my alchemical telepathy to carry him down. He should be light enough.
Sharky just weakened at Bernie down the steps.
Hello,
Yes,
hello, people out there.
Yeah, I can make it look like I'm carrying him, like he's lighter. I can make a show of it. I'll make a show of it. But I can telepathy him down the stairs.
That works, and also it would sell it because earlier I did have to rush him through the crowd for dehydration. So if later he comes back to the crowd and he is passed out, it's fine. We don't have to worry about people.
I'll roll for Darlene to activate her far-reach telekinesis, and she will make a show of bringing Sharky down. She gets hungry, or it's hunger too. She's fine.
Colin, do I know you're in my head?
I haven't said shit. I was gonna fatal flaw and then give you information, but the combat is done. Laurent has her handled. I left when the combat ended.
You left
I
my
came
head?
in just in time to get traumatized and leave.
I'm so sorry.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, no.
You are unaware that there was somebody in your noodle.
I was coming
it's for the best.
Information about fatal flaw, and then it was done. It was handled.
It's for the best. So I like how you just went. You went. All right. What's behind this door? Is there a better door
was that-
around here?
It was that
Who's
Abe Simpson
available?
gif where he like walks in, sees Bart, walks back out again. What do you mean who's available?
No, it was who is available, not all right,
Okay.
let's walk in through this door. One person was dealing with alchemy, another person was grappling, another person was unscrewing a panel. Zero was tag, you're it.
Fair. That's fair. So
Sucks to suck
You got
sometimes.
aggravated willpower because of it.
It
We
sucks
are-
to suck sometimes.
for the sake of brevity, we have cleaned up our mess. Hawk, the safest place you can think to take a torpid Sharky is Elysium.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
don't know where he havens. You have no idea what any of his businesses are. Like, you don't know a whole lot about this guy. But he works for the city, so like the safest thing to do is take him to the prince and be like, hey.
Yeah. I do that. Unfortunately, I'm still at hunger 4. Because since I'm at blood potency 3, bagged blood doesn't feed me.
Ah, yes. Well, you did find that out. You ate one bag and you were like, okay, I'm
Well-
still hungry. This did nothing.
Uh-oh.
You okay? Are you having a problem?
Huh?
Are you having a problem?
Yes.
What's
Uh,
wrong?
There's no point in me lying. The bagged blood you gave me
Uh-huh.
doesn't do shit because I'm too high potency right now.
Okay, are you gonna lose it?
I'm fine for right now, but let's hope that Elysium is not covered in blood when I arrive. And we should be
Okay.
fine.
Hey, honey, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. If it gets to be an emergency, don't hurt anybody.
I might need to.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't hurt anybody. I've got
No,
reserve.
I have no intention on it. I just.
You may not be able to help it if you get so far gone. Don't get that far gone. I'm fine.
No, yeah, I get that. I'm
Okay, you
just
can hold that until
double-checking.
Elysium?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
All right, well,
until
let's go.
Elysium.
So, as you all are in your varied states exiting City Hall and melting back into the crowd,
Literally.
you are able to the crowd has started to disperse mostly because the game has ended. People are moving off to more temperate parties, but there are still individuals in the streets. You see a group of people yank a light pole, like a street light, out of the ground like it's a daisy and just cart it off. There are various like trash can fires that you can see in the distance, but they're not close enough to like trigger any kind of frenzies or anything.
Is there anything that might tick Zero off that would be considered fire and purification? Because if the bomb did not go off, but that is an oracle statement, that means it meant something was still going to happen.
Yeah, but you can't see anything that would fit that.
I hate that. That makes me anxious, but
You
so
are
does a strong breeze.
Default state of existence.
you are all able to, with less effort than it took to get to City Hall, make it back to Vanispheres, and in turn make it to Elysium, where no doubt you will be given your accolades, your attaboys, your sippy sips, whatever it is that you might need. But congratulations, gang. This ragtag group of absolute feral dumpster goblins managed to
You're right, but
come
hey.
managed to come together. Listen, I love all of my players equally. Each and every one of you brought your A game tonight. It was fantastic, but let's be honest.
We are dumpster babies.
Yeah.
So we're going to go around the table and we're going to get real quick parting shots and then we're going to close everything out. So we are going to start at the bottom with our dearest beloved thin blood, Darlene. Parting shots for the evening.
Parting shots. Once Colin is safe and good, she'll give him his space if that's what she wants, if he wants. But what she will do before the night is over, before she goes to bed, whatever, she will just go outside, lay her hand on the ground to try to find a private moment, and just put her face to the dirt and say, "Hey, thank you. Thanks for that, if you can hear me. Your wife really misses you. I think she actually loves you. Not just your power. She loves you. So come home soon, okay? She's unhappy. Thanks again."
Very touching words from our dear Darlene. Mr. Fry, parting shots for the evening.
Am I still staked?
We're going to go with thoughts because you can still think while you're staked.
Oh, that fucking sucked. Winning!
Succinct and to the point. I like it. Sharky, likewise. We have thinky thoughts.
Well, two thinky thoughts. One is must kill, anger, destroy. The other one is, God damn it, I owe that Tremere bitch a life boon.
And lastly, but not leastly, our dear Zero.
Yeah, I mean he gets back home. He's gonna text Sarah, be like, "Hope you got home safe." Then he's going to open up his journal, and add to his entry of day 252. And what he says is, "I managed to go out with a group of other kindred, and I succeeded, which is a rare occurrence for me. So, 2 yippies there. It was weird. They cared. I didn't like it. Well, I did like it, but anyway. And there was a prophecy, and he'll write the last line of the prophecy, fire and purification, and he'll just say, this hasn't happened yet, and I'm concerned. I'll need to look into it more. Might have to go deeper into the Regent's diary, journals."
And that brings to mind a question. Not one that needs to be answered, but one I would like to pose to not just our players, but our community at large. Is an oracular vision carved in stone, or is there no fate but what we make? I have a very special surprise for our players before we introduce ourselves and close out the stream. Very short. A few weeks later, in a hidden basement bolt hole on Elfrith Alley, a young man in a tweed jacket and horn-rimmed glasses moves about the bolt hole, fingers tracing over the books, before he stops at a section of 10 books. He pauses for a moment before he bites his finger and smears vitae across the spines of these 10 books with that,
Who is this?
we will call this session to a close. We will go around our table. We will introduce ourselves, who we are, where we can be found.
Who has the same aesthetic as me and also has scoured? Who are you? I'll find you.
Have you considered it might be
So-
you?
Oh, it
Zero.
could be me. It could be
Zero,
me.
Hawk. Who are you and where can we find you?
My name is Nico. And you can find me at Touch a Goblin on any place that I want to be found, whether that be Blue Sky. I know it's called Blue Sky. I call it Blue Ski. TikTok, Discord, Final Fantasy, any place you want to talk to me.
Sharky.
Hi, my name is Chandler. I played Sharky today, or did Sharky play me? You can find me. You can find me on Kingdom 905 and all the places you're supposed to find me, and even a few places where you're not. But the TikTok, not Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Once that gets up and running, the whole shebang. Yeah. Passing it on to Colin.
Hello there. My name is Book. I play Colin Fry. You can find me on Discord if you are part of certain circles. Otherwise, you can't find me, except on Philly by Night here at Twitch. And I will pass that on to Darlene Lewis.
My name's Amanda. I'm Worst Vampire Darlene on just about every social. And this game is great. And, thank you so much for tuning in.
Moving on to my partner in crime, the wonderful Toreador Primogen, Wendy Darling.
I'm
Who
not
are you
sure
and where
why
can we
I'm
find you? That is a good question. But, oh well, live streaming, it's never the same show twice.
There
There we go. So, Wendy Darling, who are you and where can we find you?
Hi, I am Gede. That is GHEDEFX. Either underscored or all stuck together. You can find me on TikTok where the skies are blue. Occasionally Instagram when I remember it's a thing.
And as always, I am the lead ST here at Philly by Night. I am Einar. You can find me at either Einar_TTRPG or Where the Skies Are Blue at instarsorbit.psky.social. If you cannot find me anywhere else, it's because I don't want you to. And thank you all so much for coming out. And as always, just because we play monsters doesn't mean we can't be the light in someone's world. Have a great night, everybody. Well
can't
done,
believe we did
everyone.